I meant what I said. I'm no late. You're late. Because I'm early. And you're no here. This is to all the people who aren't here. 10 minutes early. Hear that? It's a notification that I just went live. Start this fucking shite. This is why I got to come on early to sort out the fucking earphones. I've actually just made it worse. Just made it worse. You do these things to try and make your life better, just makes it worse. Okay, take your time, do it slowly. Goes that way. There we go. Morning, everybody. Raspberry and Gonna Geezer Shot early. Alex and Chris, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Morning, everybody here today. Morning, everybody on Twitch. Morning, everybody on YouTube. Has anybody ever got to the point where you have to pay something and it's either to somebody who's right in front of you behind a counter or at the phone for some reason, and they say, let's say it's 20 let's say, like in a shop, a clay shop or something, let's say it's like £24.99, and they go like that. Okay, so that's £24.99 for you today. Has that ever happened? Where they say, for you today. For you today. Well, I heard that. I've heard it quite a few times. No a lot. No tons of times. Okay, so that's £27.75 for you today there. Today. Like, yesterday it'd be a different price, that kind of thing. Or that's shoe for the day then. I get it. But I also don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Captain Blazy, thanks for the YouTube membership. Ferry D, thanks for the sub. Happy Monday chat, in brackets Twitch only. Satalo Disco, thanks for the sub. Oh, hold on. I examined the Guy Fawkes brickwork in York Hill, but sadly looks like the whole wall was removed, like a Banksy. You're welcome to the streams. No, the whole fucking wall is there anymore? Are you joking? Is that a joke? Adam, thanks for the sub. Let's see if Nedry's... Thank you for claiming the no blam. Thank you very fucking... Oh, wait. Alex, Chris, Winnie, thanks for the sub, who got in before you with the no blam. Send no blam today, please. Thank you very much to everybody who wishes me no blams. Hedgehog and Welland, Tambo, thanks for subs, and thanks for accepting the gift subs. Get the YouTube crew farted on. Mickey, thanks for sub. Haven't really been able to watch recently because of my job, big man. But trying to sub regularly to make up for my part in your dwindling viewership. Thank you very much. Adam, thanks for the sub and thanks for claiming no blam. Sigsy, Bill, thanks for sub. Last ever Prime sub as I have cancelled Amazon. Full fat sub for next month. Oh, yes. Crazy Mage says on YouTube, because I do interact with YouTube, Limmy, you're great. just fantastic. Just had to get that off my chest. Mazza thinks the sub. How about that? Lollipop Pat. Plog thinks the sub. Glad you liked Edinburgh and the representation of Scottish culture. How about that? Lollipop Head. I watched some Ableton videos there the weekend. Productivity, organisation, workflow, that kind of thing. Didn't really learn that much, but just inspired me a wee bit. I thought, I want to make a file that serves as the default for various styles that I've got, so I can get up and running quick as fuck. So I'm not just putting in every time, which is all right. But just so if I want to go like, I need to get in there and make a song dead quick. I do like making stuff up for absolute scratch, but I also like the idea of slowly building up. A wee library of, there's a pad, there's strings, there's a bass, there's the 909 and a 707 kick there, and I can just swap between the two and have all the kind of loops there already. Do it on no arrangement view but session view. For example, I thought I'm going to make a kind of 90s sounding sort of thing. A bit like the Megamix Marbles thing that I did, but no as repetitive. Well, it kind of will be repetitive because I'm going to be using the same sort of sounds, but like so it's all sitting there. Like the most common, I've got default there. The most common drum sounds I use, the most common, like everything's sort of mixed properly. As in, I'm not like putting a kick drum in and it's at maxed, and I'm like, right, actually turn the volume down and that, and then turn the volume of the hat something, and turn the volume of that down. It's all kind of there. I made a wee, oh, I don't have to. Oh, that's fine, actually. I made a wee kind of living on my own Freddie Mercury sort of template kind of thing. I've even got a finger click. Let me see if it's there. Hold on, I have to turn this down a bit. Master. Aye. Let's see. I'll be able to make anything up now. Be able to make up anything. That's it. In the key of C. This will be the section in the key of A minor, actually, if you don't mind. I don't know what key this is in, because that's actually the same as Living on One. Disco Champ thinks the £2. Twitch lot sniff their socks when they take them off. It's actually very important to do that, just to check to see, to check your feet health. Wouldn't you agree? Rebel thinks a sub. What's Bobby's current cosy spot rotation? There's a sort of cushioned thing that we've got next to the couch. She's on that during the day till pretty much the whole day. A bit later on in the day, she's there. She walks in here, she sits in the corner there, so we kind of folded up thing. And then at night, she's at the other couch in the living room at this wee corner. and then she'll want out at some point. She'll just be sitting at the back. Lanky thanks for accepting the gift sub. 81 months. Crudder, Barker Boy, Rebel thanks for subs. Thanks again. Enjoy your new badge, which is a piece of art. Dominant and Jobbie thanks for subs. Oh, nice one. What's the difference between a camera and a sock? One takes 5 toes and one takes four toes. And it thinks it's up. Death Stranding on the beach later this week. That sounds really, really good idea. I'm on holiday at the end of the week for 2 weeks. Oh, that's what you mean. You mean actually on holiday? I thought you meant Death Stranding on the beach in Death Stranding. Wertable, welcome to YouTube Members Club. Biscuit Cakes, you keep on keeping on. Thank you very much for the sub. Emily, thank you very much. Sackley, thanks for the sub. Just got back from a week. Well, let's put this in the background. Do you know what? Let's change the bass. Let's change the bass but keep the strings the same. Oh! Sad. Do you know what that needs? That needs a kind of... It needs to go... So sad. And then back up to it. And then up. And then go do it in our bass, but keep that pad. No. Alright in. Don't be daft. Don't be silly. Steve Bandicoot, Matrog, a big white coo, thanks for subs. Enjoy this sub, thank you very much. Connie Wynn, thanks for sub. Jamie Kennedy has a new podcast. Good. One of his first guests, Steve Baldwin. Now that's a fucking combination. Rykane and Broadick. Sackley, thanks for subs. Just got back from a week with my elderly folks. Accidentally garbled "ach ya cunt" when I stubbed my toe. Think I styled it out. Cheddar Stink streams. I'm getting that way. I'm starting to not be able to read after morning because I'm starting to get irritated just by people. You can't take. You kind of had enough of people for 1 week. They've not done anything wrong. Nobody's done anything wrong. Nobody said anything unfunny. Nothing confusing. It's just that's you. I think that's you done for the week with people, which is good for when you're a streamer. The Drew Tal thinks the subs. This is how I feel right now. What I'm about to read, something to do with Jimmy Somerville. What I'm about to read is going to be unfulfilling, depressing. I've lost hope that what I'm about to read is interesting. Right? That's how I feel now. Right? Yesterday was my and Jimmy Somerville's birthday. Right away that annoys me because I don't think that's proper grammar. Yesterday was my and Jimmy Somerville's birthday. Is that what you say? Maybe it is. I don't know anymore. It just annoys me. Did you know it was my and Jimmy Somerville's birthday yesterday? Did you know that? Did you know it was my and Jimmy Somerville's birthday yesterday? Did you know it was Jimmy Somerville's and I's birthday? Did you know it was Jimmy Somerville and I's birthday? Did you know it was me and Jimmy Somerville's birthday? So not just Jimmy Somerville's birthday, but me's birthday as well. Nothing fucking works. The whole system's fucked. Can we have a happy birthday, please? Happy birthday. The Drew thinks the sub. So let me just break it down for you. So I'm not going to be working on this during the week or anything like that. It's just a wee thing to have in the background for when I want to make tunes. And I will be doing stuff with a wee bit of singing. Nothing springs to mind right now. This is so I can do song after song after song in the style of Living on My Own by Freddie Mercury. Well, the 1993 version. Now you might be looking at this and going, what's all this then? I see you've got like various clips here for kick. And like, what, the snare there? Snare? I don't hear a snare. Right, so I've got this, right? I've got this. Now imagine I took off that finger click. I'll take off that bass. Whoops, a daisy. Take off the finger click. I've got a snare. If I want that. I've also got, I've made like a wee fill or two, you know, so that I can just go, right, I just want to play a bit with this. Now let's say I want to jazz it up. It's all there. It's all ready to rock and roll. Wee rim shot. Hold on. I'll bring it on. I'll fuck about with the levels, the volume and everything. But I was just making the instruments up. That finger snap, I was looking for, is there a finger snap on Ableton somewhere? I've got some samples for the MC303 or something like that. I think it was called the Groove Box or something. I don't know, but it's just like that one for Living on My Own. But I'm not absolutely aiming to utterly fucking recreate that. I was just thinking a wee rhythm today and a wee kind of 90s thing to copy. I'm really happy with how this sounds. This pad, whatever you want to call it. This is very simple. It's very simple. Do you like the sound of that? Sounds alright, and it's got a bit of movement. Got a wee bit of movement, if you know what I mean. Does it just sound like, what have I done here? Jackson thinks for the two Australian dollars 99, hear me out, tambourine. Maybe at some point. All I've put in is a 909. 909 hats, 808 hats. Like this. I can't even hear, see that? I can hear it, but I can't really tell just how loud it is. I'm just going by the numbers there. I know that's quite prominent, but where am I? Anyway, I just want to show you this. I just like playing about with these sorts of things, and Elito, thanks a sub. Who wins in a fight, Scylla or Maggie Thatcher? And like in their prime. Oof, that's a hard one. That's a fucking hard one, that. Still that easy, you think? Do you really think so? I think Thatcher. Still it is for the streets. Thatcher was a wee bit for the streets. Thatcher wasn't like wasn't really middle class. A grocer's daughter, aye. I mean, she wasn't for the fucking streets, obviously, but she wasn't like you know, she did start off, you know, kind of like middle class and all like posh or something like that, if you know what I mean. And you know, you can imagine Thatcher when she was younger. I don't know, does she know work in a shop or something? Whereas Scylla might have remembered certain skills for the street, but might have then forgot all about it when she got into singing. Fuck. Oh, I really don't know. I think it could go either way. You know, these boxers for the 70s or something. 60s, 70s. He fought him and he lost. And then they met up 2 years later. He fought him and he actually won. You know that? Ali Fraser. No, Fraser. Fraser? Hearns. Hagler. Captain Blazy thinks the £2. Here's a tip, don't smoke in bed. Pills are good. Tequila thinks the subs. Any advice for your 95 days for keeping focus and energy when there's a million other things you'd rather be doing? Fucking not talking to the right person. I was going for a nice large red fucking wine every lunchtime. Some days I just couldn't fucking face going into work, my own fucking company. Felt like fucking dying. It was during that time that I was ready to fucking talk myself. I hate work and responsibilities and things like that. So good luck to you. Ron Seal and King, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to me making your mornings that wee bit easier. Tommy, thanks for sub. Up, down, left, right, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. I will check back on all the breads available across Europe. Shade and Gilly, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the entertainment. All this is, I'm just going to show you this and I'm going to move on to other things, which there's nothing planned today, by the way. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. If I take off the echo, I take off that EQ, take off that reverb, that chorus, don't need it anywhere, take that off. I take off that unison. That's all it is. Have I got a kind of drive on that? I do. Got a wee kind of drive to sort of rough it up a wee bit, but that right? That's still very good. It's alright. Very plain, isn't it? Very plain. But here in this wavetable synth, there's a wee unison thing. Unison plays multiple of the same note, but just slightly slightly different pitch, I believe is how it works. It kind of moves it a wee bit. 3 voices. Say that. Off. On. 3 voices. Here's with 8 voices. Sounds about the same. Tells reverb. EQ. I was only wanting the kind of higher sort of frequencies, but I'll just keep that like that. Echo. That's a professional. It's a professional sounding. That's the sort of thing that you watch some video I don't think it should be that loud actually. It's just meant to be for in the background. Am I going to dent with that? No, close that. And then I'll do like singing at it and all the rest of it for various songs, and we'll just get them all uploaded to YouTube constantly. So there'll be some new song in the charts that I don't like. What's in the charts right now? What's in the top 10 right now? Fucking, your charts don't mean anything anymore. Ordinary. Fucking what? What one's that? No heard that. Oh, fuck knows who these cunts are, man. None of it means anything anymore. Nothing means anything. Henmania, amazing. Alex thanks the subs. Mojo thanks the subs, thank you very much. Sadgoof and Gilly thanks the subs, thank you very much. I saw another video on Instagram or somewhere like that. And there's another one where somebody was talking about the difference between like millennials, like Gen Z, and I will say I will never fucking say Gen Z, Gen Z, millennials and boomers. They're always fucking saying it. Millennials and boomers, millennials and boomers, and they actually mean it. They don't just mean, well, boomers is just any cunt older than millennials. Let's just group them onto one. I really do think they mean, like, you got millennials, say 30s. I think. Are they? Early 40s? 30s? I don't know. Right? And then the next thing they think about is people that are like 60 odd. See me? 50? Don't exist. Don't exist. I've noticed it many, many times. These people who talk about generation this and generations and generations, they just completely fucking skip right here. Generation X. My generation. The ones, my generation was started primary school, Well, my age anyway, I mean. Started primary school something like 1979. Was in primary school through the early to mid 80s. Secondary school, but mid 80s to the early 90s. And in my 20s, late teens and 20s in the 90s. So see if you see like sort of youngsters in like E.T. or Stranger Things or, you know, one of these ones, these 80s. That's me. That's my sort of age group. Or these ones that are kind of Wayne's playing games and things like that in arcades. No, the older ones in our 20s, but that's my generation. And that's a generation that sort of gets referred to in films quite a bit. You know, people are thinking about fucking synthwave and just neon stuff and all that. Oh, it would have been great to be a kid in the 80s. Like that kind of thing. Yeah. Non-existent. I've noticed it. I quite like it. Actually, I don't really feel that much about it. And that is so Gen X of me to say that. Arnie and Bumquack thinks the subs are these fucking people talking about World War III and nukes. Please. Nessa thinks the sub. Any chance of a blast of Silla for my birthday that was yesterday? Arnie Bumquack thinks the subs. Mind Enterprises do some amazing 80s synth. Might be worth checking out at some point. You may have heard of them. Oh, right. I didn't realise you were doing a name of a band there because Enterprises, you've done it as lowercase e, and that kind of threw me there. I didn't quite know what you're talking about, even when you did it in quotes. Might be worth checking out at some point. Nothing's worth checking out. I was actually thinking about it this morning. I was having breakfast and I thought, right, I'll put music on. And I did not know what to put on. I thought, put something on that's something you like, but you've not really heard it for ages, or or it's something new. Like an 80s song, a 90s song, a 2000s or something like that, or a modern kind of dance thing or something that you've no fucking heard. Does they fucking exist? I've been through quite a lot of obscure 80s like Italo fucking disco pop 80s stuff, you know, stuff that never really or German stuff or something that never really made it in the UK but was big in Europe. I've been through it all. I think I've went through it all. And modern dance stuff. I just need to find the right channel, artist, DJ, something. It's just so difficult. I went like that. Alexa, play Aphex Twin. I thought maybe I'll hear something by Aphex Twin I've not really heard before, but also like. First one, too slow. Second one, too slow, heard it. Third one, I'm alright with Ambient Works Volume 1, some song in that. I was like, that's alright, but just, no, something new. I'm like, fuck me, I really do think that's it. I think that's the fucking lot. So, I had a shower, and the song I played, I wonder if you could guess the song I played. I don't think any of you would be able to work it out. I'll give you a clue. None of you will know this. None of yous will know this. I'm going to give a huge clue. It's got something to do with soul to soul. It's connected to soul in some way. People saying soul to soul. It's not back to life. People actually saying soul to soul, actually naming soul to soul. I'm like, it's connected to soul in some way, and you're naming a fucking soul to soul song. I was listening to a song today, and I'll give you a clue. It's connected to Madonna in some way. Is it Like a Virgin? But it's got to be. That's really connected to her. Anything else is... Anyway, no Jazzy B. Anybody know anybody who sang with Soul to Soul? Sang in Soul to Soul? Karen Wheeler? Any song ideas? Karen Wheeler? You just want to fucking know. You just want to know. You just want to know. Don't even know where it got in the charts, this song. It's fucking Living in the Light. Right? It's Living in the Light by Karen Wheeler, alright? Alright. What number did that get to? I'm going to say... And I played it today. I didn't look at when it was done. It's got a good bit, and I think I played it before. I'm going to risk getting a huge copyright strike here. Karen Wheeler. That's how you spell her name, Karen. C-A-R-O-N. Wheeler. Living in the Light. Living. 1990, so I've ruined that for myself, right? It's got this bit. Listen. Stop the beat, drop the beat. I'm sure I've played it on the stream before. I'm going to say that got to number 22. Take your fucking time. There's a wee thing up the top left. It's telling me we're getting this for you. Just give us a wee second. Or is it? Click it again. You take your time. Open up a new one so I can see it. 14. Go to number 14. Get this shite here. Scotty, Ed59, Roseb, Doggo, DDC. Thanks for subs. Get it right, girl. John thinks 199 on YouTube. Lama says, oh my god, I guess 14 in my head. You miss 100% of every shot you don't take. Isn't that right, football fans? And hockey fans. And anybody whether aiming for a goal of some kind, or hoop, or that kind of thing. Sex Crime, 1984 by Eurythmics. Oh, fuck off. I thought it was sex, crime, sex, crime. I thought it was this. Careful when searching for fucking sex crime on YouTube. 1984. I thought it was that. I thought it was that. Hear it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if this is it. But can you feel it? Right. 80s number ones. Somebody YouTube and YouTube chat says, "Limmy, sorry about that joke the other day. Do yourself a favour. Do not remind me of something you've done that got like a time out or something. Do yourself a favour. Don't remind me because I forgot. Milton Joy, I think, to the €2. Mr. Super Chat by Douglas. I won't stand for it. Right. Tom thinks of 189. You missed Douglas. It's his 40th birthday today. This could be financially wise to miss Super Chats. Wait a minute. Top chat. Click on that. Then go to fan funding. Sorry about that, Douglas. Douglas. Douglas, thanks for £2. Douglas, thanks for the £2 on YouTube. John, thanks for 199. Oh, right. You missed Douglas, it's his 40th. Well, we didn't say it's his 40th. Douglas, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Is the message. Thank you very much. The 40th, I think, is a lie. What? No? I thought, oh, that counts as a guess. That counts as a wrong guess. I thought it was dead. No. Shut up, You Face by Joe Dolce. Aye. Shut up with your face. What's the matter, you? Remember, we've spoke about that on the stream before. Where's he Faye putting this Italian accent going, what's the matter, you? Offensive. He's from Australia. But of Italian heritage. So it's alright. Alright. I'm going to do a separate video. Talking about this. Like, holding it like that. A separate video talking about this. But I need to tell you about it right here. I'm going to do a special separate video talking about this. You want to believe this? So I ask all clipping channels to not clip this. I want this one. Right? I'm saving this one for when I do it on my phone. I'm asking politely and nicely that this is a Limmy exclusive. Until, my video, until that one's posted. This is me just talking about it, and then I'm going to basically repeat everything I've just said. But sitting on my couch. And I'm more concise, concise on the one way, on the one bit video rather than stumbling on my words and all that shit. I watched, what was it? I said this in Blue Sky, which is kind of like Twitter. I watched, what's it called? Final Destination Bloodlines. 2 out of 5. It's got lots of good reviews. 2 out of 5. Inventive deaths, but kind of see, you know how Final Destination, no spoilers please for anybody, you know how Final Destination, the way Final Destination
That one for the blooper reel
works as all the films is, this is a bit of a spoiler for the first film, but basically this is the format, pretty much. Some people do something like go on a motorway for a drive somewhere, or go on a flight, or they go up some building, or they go on a roller coaster, or they do something, right? They're about to go somewhere and do a thing, right? Somebody on their way to that, like on the plane, just sees things. See, that's a wee clue that something's not quite right. That's weird. What's that all about? Just a wee feeling that something's not fucking right. Just wee signs that, like a number popping up somewhere. No 666, but just something like that. And then they get on the plane, and then something fucking terrible happens, right? Or the roller coaster, or whatever. And then they sort of wake up, or whatever, and they're back. They're back in time. Whack! And like, what? And then they're ready to get on with their day. It's the exact same thing again. Ready to go on the plane, and like seeing the same fucking signs again, or the roller coaster, or the road, being on the road and on the motorway or whatever. Wait a minute. And then they go, like they don't get on the flight, or they don't get on the roller coaster, or they go turn that way so you don't crash, or whatever it is, right? And then the whole idea of the whole film is Death, who you never see, is fucking pissed off. And so basically tracks them down one by one. And they all have like these freak accidental deaths. That's the whole fucking film. That's the whole thing. So you're watching the film, like, there's a wee screw that's almost ready to come out, and then somebody happens to stamp on that, and the screw kind of falls, lands in this fucking thing that smashes this thing, that causes this, that causes that, and there's all these wee red herrings as well. There's a wee thing happening, and you're like, does that matter? Is it going to happen that way? Is it going to happen that way? Is it going to happen that way? That kind of thing. Why did I explain the whole? Is there a reason why I explained that whole thing? Oh, aye. With the new film, see the disaster at the beginning of this one. I just thought it was dead CGI. Like I know they've got to use CGI with a lot of it, but it was really. Like, the whole thing was just a big fucking green screen. That like game, like it's in a game. Unreal looking, the sunset. They're in this big fucking building, kind of stratosphere, Las Vegas type of thing, up high and everything. And the skyline's all perfect fucking shade of like golden kind of way. Everybody looks like anytime somebody's got the sky behind them, has got that green screen look to it. It's all fucking perfect, and it all looks all kind of fake, and I don't like that. I prefer like the plane one, the road one, the roller coaster one I don't like that much, but you're in a real environment. Whereas with this one, like a wee thing drops or something, and you know that's, it's all slow motion, a wee CGI thing that drops, and a CGI this, and then a CGI that. It's just, you just feel like you're watching a fucking film. You feel like you're watching a fucking film. You also feel like you're watching a game. So I kind of didn't like it, and there's this wee bit elsewhere. I don't know if I watched it in the trailer on the stream, but there's a bit. Something happens and somebody gets like blood splashed on their face, and see the blood that gets splashed on their face, you can see it's like a big dollop of blood. It's just pure CGI. If I've understood what I'm seeing correctly, like that, and it's just all slick, completely perfect. The shine to it, like the actor in real life does not have a single bit practical effects blood on her face. It's just that. It looks all shiny, too rich, the colour too smooth. It looks like this blood that's like that thick consistently, like some, I don't know, nice splatter. I just like, oh, fuck off. Give me something that kind of looks real. You watch things like that, and you do wonder to yourself, I wonder if younger people know that this is shite. They probably don't. I wonder if they think this is good, and then they look at the old stuff, like maybe practical effects and Total Recall or something, fucking get somebody getting shot to pieces, and go, oh, that looks crap. No enough blood. That looks so cheap. I wonder. Remember bright red 70s blood? I even looked like it just looked like red ink with a felt tip type of thing. I like red paint. It's like it's no dark enough, or it's Suspiria blood. Bog9 Trevor thinks of subs. Hello, Australia. Glad she likes to hear my voice droning on in the background. Sawboss, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Big Taffman, thanks for sub. Thanks, glad you're still enjoying the beautiful blue eyes. Sawboss, Vimto, thanks for subs. Best way to die, in your sleep. Scotty, Ed59, Borg, thanks for subs. Limmy, could you confirm if you've heard the term Jobbie Catcher for those track pants that have elastic cuffs? I've not even heard track pants. I've heard joggy bottoms, joggies, tracky bottoms, tracksuit bottoms, track pants. Not heard of that. That's something that an American would say. What do you think of that, Borg? You sort of went, what do you think of the Jobbie Catcher term for track pants? And then I'm like, wait a minute, forget about that. You're Australian, all right. What do you care about Jobbie Catcher? What do you care about that? What? Extra says on YouTube, because I do actually converse with YouTube, have you played CS? I'm one of the best Counter-Strike players there is. One of the first games I played on Steam. I played Counter-Strike, what was it? Was it 1.8 or whatever the fuck it is? 1.6. I was playing that back then. Now people go like that. Some people go, this new Counter-Strike, it's not as good. Or CS GO, Global Offensive, it's not as good. I remember seeing Counter-Strike Source and going, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. Looks like it's all CGI. It's like you're playing a game. It's like you're watching a film. I love fucking Counter-Strike. I could make that map. Anybody else can make Office in their head. Can you see it in your head? The whole lot of Office. There's maybe like one wee nook and cranny, wee corner or two that I might miss. But if somebody said, there's the wee 3D modelling package, or here's some cardboard boxes and things like that, and here's some people to help you recreate it. Go like, right, so you start off counter-terrorist, you're in the garage bit, you can either go that way up to the kind of, there's a big long corridor, it's got the sniping bit, you know, where you could fucking snipe with that, if that lot. Come that way, or go the other way, and then you can either, you know, that you jump up in the crates. You know, a wee bit in Counter-Strike, you jump up in that, the crates and sort of go down, which is just around the corner for the projector room. I need to fucking see it. I need to see it. Here, I wonder if somebody's made it. Interactive CS Office. Go. No. Give me in. Could actually just play the fucking game. Thing is, you can't. There's difficulty streaming it, isn't there? Remember there was with. What's the bit I'm talking about? Right. What's that bit? Could just watch somebody play it, but no there. But the other. Is that it there? Up there. When you jump up on that there. Okay, memories. Memories. There. Is it there? Wait a minute. It's there, isn't it? This is just out the garage. Jumping up there, you can go up the stairs up here, but people chuck fucking flashbangs down there. This isn't 1.6. I'm just talking about CS fucking Office. 1.6 is different. I'd have to look at that again. But up there, that there. People jump up there and crouch down. Oh, brilliant. Fucking Magic playing that. There's just some cunts that are just brilliant with a fucking... an Uzi or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember what the submachine guns are. SMGs. They're just. Oh, fuck off. You think to yourself, you know what I'm going to do? Fuck all this fucking sniping. I'm just going to go in there with an SMG. You're shooting like fucking... No, it's not happening. And there's the other view. They can come up for there, you get them there. Oh, you're looking down there, waiting for the cunts to fucking poke their header in, ain't you? You're like, here you cunt, go show your fucking head right there, go. Right there, show your fucking head. Ding, ding, ding. Flashbang. That's the corridor I used to love blocking. Oh, fucking excellent. This is the... this right here. See that? Then that. If you go up there, counter-terrorist, and then take a right, that's what it looks like. Doesn't it? And in there is a projector room. No, immediately there's another room next to it. I used to fucking love... I've said this before, right? But I used to go terrorists, and I would stand there, right? this is counter terrace you're seeing here. I would go terrace there, right? And I'd wait till one of my teammates steps out into this corridor to look down towards these counter terrace you see here. You know, they sort of go down and then do a wee bit of sniping. Then they would go to pop back in. They'd go to pop back in here. And I'd block the doorway so that these cunts would shoot them. Fucking amazing. Like you'd get like sometimes counter terrorists CTs would chuck a smoke here, so they could sort of come out and make their way up here a wee bit. Oh, fucking brilliant! And you would see them in the fucking. Would it be voice chat? I don't think so. Text chat. They'd be going fucking mental. Brilliant, and then you get kicked. And it was especially good if you're on one of these servers where you've got to buy the weapons. You can't just start the fucking game and go like that. I'll have a fucking op. You've got to build up to it. So somebody's been like you just appear in the game, and you start off with like, I don't know, 500 quid or some shit like that, right? And there's somebody's got a fucking op that's like 16 grand. Can't remember how much it cost in the game. But you could pick up somebody else's gun. So if you got a teammate killed, which I would do, you can just go like that. Thank you. You could spray any image you wanted on the wall. I remember that. I remember making stuff. I can't remember what I did. Was it in Dolce? I don't think so. Did I have like Limmy.com on it or something? No. My face? Can't remember. Limmy, so you were a beta? Is that a beta? Well, you're spelling it, I take it. It's no short for fucking master beta. What would that be? Somebody who baits? Meaning what? Not really. Not a beta. Someone who baits teammates into dying to reveal enemy positions. Bait other players. What do you mean? A troll? Have you not already got a word for that? J-Dog, thanks for the Norwegian kroner. Thank you very much. I remember old arse getting confused in 1999 where you had to buy stuff each round. I was so used to Quake and Doom. Aye. Buying stage or whatever it was called, and you're like that. Click, 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 yeah, click, 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 click. You sort of, you end up getting kind of quick at it. Can't remember if it was a kind of a wee wheel thing or something, but you just go up, 1, 2, 4. You know, you'd know the numbers. Thank you very much. Flashbang, so good that you could flashbang your team. Chalking it fucking there, right there. When this lot are coming up, you could flash your team. You could just go like ding 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 ding, bang, and then you run like fuck up there, and you see your teammates getting, you know, this up here. You see this happening. Oh, fucking superb. Superb. People that kill the hostages. People go like that. Don't let them kill the hosies. Kill the hosies. There it is. That's not a projector room though. Projector room, please. That's not there. Projector room. I need to see it. There it is. Fucking magic. Fucking magic. Enemy wins. Did it used to say that? No. Terrorist win. I would play it, but I think bomb defused. I would play it, but I remember downloading it before. This new one, what's it called? Have they just done a kind of Rocky Balboa or Rambo? Whatever it is. But they felt like that. We're just calling it Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 2. What about you, thinks a sub? Shame we don't see you play games like this anymore. I'd be into it. I was trying to play it before, but there's a problem. Ron thinks a sub. If you go to noclip.website, you can fly around the map in your browser. A digital museum of video game levels. Limmy, you can still play the game. It's Counter-Strike 2 still. Counter-Strike Source is still a thing. You could. Oh my god. Right. Wait a sec. Wait. What's the fucking controls here? What is this? Is it ASDF? Excuse me. Right. Wait. Lemmy, you could just actually play the game. Shh, not just now. Viewer settings, statistics, studio, about. Viewer settings. Yep. W. Oh right. Oh, it's all fine now. Oh, it's all hunky dory now. It was weird. How does this even work, Jack and Ori? Jack and Ori, welcome to web. Welcome to www3. What was it called? All this? No, Web 2.0. That's to do with like social media and all that shit. What did they call it? www3? Is it that? No, what was it? Like, is it? Am I thinking CSS3 or something? W3? No, I can't remember. Web 3. I remember people saying, "Oh, forget about Flash. Now that Thingy's here, you're not going to need all that. You're going to be able to do it all just in the browser, like without any need for proprietary software or plugins." It's done that thing again. I'm pressing W right now. This is A. Right. Do I have to go here again and then what? Do that and then that again? Right. Right. Anyway, let me fucking see this. There it is. Can I do shift? Yes. Good. 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 Fucking magic. Let me fly through here. Excellent. Fucking magic. HTML5. That's what I'm thinking. HTML5. That's it. Disco Champ, thanks to £2. This is like your sketch. Now, how can I go there? The Millport thing. I accept. I can still fucking do it. That's the thing. I could open up the game right now. Well, install it. Fucking excellent. So you go like that, right? You know what? This is my last game. Who cares? Shoot fuck at the hostages. Fucking brilliant. See, the first thing you do, playing Jane thinks the bits. I have childhood memories of watching my dad on the PC pissing himself laughing while he blocked doors on Medal of Honor. That's it. New types of memories. I don't have memories of my dad playing games. My son will have memories of me and actually be able to see the videos of me trolling on Overwatch and all the rest of it. Ron McDonald, thank you very much for telling me about this. This is fucking magic. Zaffa Cakes and that called 60 subs. Lollipop pet. How about that? WebAssembly makes this possible. It makes possible to create basically. No, I just mean the general. Anyway, so you come this way, and you fucking come through here, and you run down here, and all your teammates are coming down here, and they're all here. Your teammates are going like that, waiting for them to come up that way, and I stand here. And when my teammate goes like that, start shooting at counter terrorists, they come back. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not letting you in. Your name's not down. You're not getting in. Have I got that? No. Rat-a-tat-tat. But see if you're feeling bold, you fucking come down here. You come right down here and you go like that. Then it's taking that fucking thing again. Don't you dare fucking reload that. Shit, I've got myself lost. Completely lost my bearings. Why does it do that? I hear. Rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat-a-tat, rat-a-tat. If you're bold like that, just fuck it. I'm just going to go down here with fucking SMG. I dare them to come round this corner with their assault rifles. Chuck a smoke there, run that way. Get these cunts jumping through that window. Is it there? Aye, there is. And then, or you could snipe. Up here, come this way, that lot sniping for there. Bastards. Well, you just go like that. I'm just going to stay here. Just going to stay here sniping, wait for them to jump out that window there. Oh, great stuff. And then you're like, wait a minute, wait, hold on. Shit, you see them there, you see some terrorists in there, you're like, oh no. The Peter K are streaming, aye. Jade, thanks to £2. Door stuck. What was that? Could you... Is that a kind of meme thing? Did somebody shout that in a game once and it's in a video? Right, I get it. you're up here. You see the terrace down there, you're like, oh no, hide here. And if you're a counter terrace, start here, go up here, open that, get ready to get shot, up here. Flashbang gets chucked in, you get shot fucker. Up here. Ratatat, 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 ratat, ratatatat, ratatat, ratatatat, ratatatat, ratatat, ratatat, ratatatat. I've had a few close-up fucking fights in this wee bit here. Anybody else? Anybody else had a few close-up wee fights in here? Right, this wee bit. It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. Right, just press E. All right, I'm coming. Okay. All right, let's go. And it terrace right there. Terrace win. What else is there? What are my favourite ones? Italy. I liked Italy. Is that still loading? Still loading? Even though I closed that wee thing. Let's see. I think it is. Is it? Oh, this is the one I used to fucking wall hack. Where people would talk about, you would start here as counter terrace here, wouldn't you? Aye. Duran, no cut. Plain Jane, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again. Fucking brilliant. Haha, you what? Bro, surely not. Well, here's the thing. Now, obviously, if I get into trouble for this, I'm just making it up to show off. It's just a joke. It wasn't with my current account anyway. My current Steam account. It was with somebody else's in their house, on their account, and I'm joking anyway. I'm making it up just to show off and act hard. I go here, come up here, run there, up there. No, that bit, but is it this bit? No, same bit. This is the bit. Ratatat, ratatatat, ratatat. That cunt up there, up there. Or you'd be up here. Air here. Coming that way. Miss. Air in the corner there. Miss. 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 Fuck. Run air here. Shit. Somebody coming up the stairs. Get air here. Air here. Well, what I did was, and I'm just making this up. I'm making this up. What years would this have been? Limmy, Mickey, you're not reporting me, mate. Can you just give us a rough idea? And what is it again? Limmy.com is the name of your account, right? So roughly between that year and that, right? Okay, I think that's enough to go on. Thank you. I would getting a travel iron delivered, everybody, for the holiday, for a 2-week going about Europe thing. Lynn said, I don't think every place is going to have an iron, so we're taking a wee travel iron. It's a thing. It's a thing. Old man purchase. Wasn't my idea, but I think it's a good idea. I personally think a lot of these places have got irons. Remember, everybody, this is usually what happens. I've said it before. But I have mentioned something like, so I was ironing my t-shirts last night. I was ironing a few t-shirts last night. People are like, you iron your t-shirts? What? You don't need to iron t-shirts. You just hang them up and you just wear them and they're all fine. And then I would come on, having not ironed my t-shirts, and people would say, your t-shirt needs ironed. Creased t-shirt. Look at the creases and that, right? And I would tell everybody, no. This doesn't need ironed. Don't believe your eyes. I've been told that this doesn't need ironed. It's no creased. Anyway, I would come this way, you go up this way, and then it was at this corner here I would get these cunts. This corner here. Because they would come for, they would either come this way, right, jump down, and then come here, or come for, was that a bit? Was there nothing there? Was there like a wee trap door? What am I thinking of? When I think trap door, what am I thinking of? Was there not a wee... Is it here? Is this here, isn't it? That's it there. You go that way. Then that way. Then up there. And that goes up there. And that goes inside there. I see. People kept going like that. Now and again talking about wall hacks. Wall hacker. About people. And I'd be like, there you go. That's all you need. That's it. That's your graphics there. I know this isn't the actual game, but that's all you need. People talk about wall hacks this and wall hacks that. And I'd be like, what the fuck are wall hacks anyway? And I looked it up. And I was like, that's fucking genius. I thought it was like some program, some fucking exe you had to install or something. Big figure, J. Logan thinks of subs. Any tips on how to retire part in the workplace that you introduced but has since been taken and outstayed its welcome? I would suggest see if you can come up with something new that knocks the old one out. Exe. Executable. You know, I thought it would be some sort of like thing I've got to fucking install, you know, like a kind of like a crack. You know, something like that. I've got to actually use a thing. Like run an app that stays in the background, or, you know, an application of some kind. Didn't realise all it is basically like what you see here. Everything here is made up of images. These textures. And they're all PNGs. And so people offer as a download all the fucking images for a map, all the PNGs in a folder, but they're at 50% transparency. And you simply replace the one that's on your computer with this new folder. So basically, you know, you can see the ground, but everything's kind of semi-transparent. So what happens, I remember it specifically, here, this corner right fucking here, you'd just be right here, right? Aiming that way, knowing when this cunt's about to come round the corner. So you just see somebody like this, look, you know, they're just ready to poke round the corner. They don't know. You can fucking see them. You can see them. And you're aiming right there in the centre, knowing exactly where their heat's going to appear and when. The only problem is if they think you're too good, or particularly if somebody is spectating, because obviously if you get killed, you've got to wait until everybody's killed and then the game restarts. You can spectate. And so people would, you know, just randomly spectate people, and they'll spectate you, and they'll see you basically, as far as what they can see is somehow your fucking target, let's say it's this, the pointer. Well, it's away now, but the crosshair is like that, following somebody. It's, you know, you can see somebody going like that, look. Like following. Because when they're spectating, obviously, they don't have the fucking wallhacks PNGs. You do. They see the normal stuff, but they see you aiming at a wall. They see you fucking aiming here. Like that. And then bang, shooting somebody. Because for your perspective, you're fucking following a guy that you can actually see. And they're like, wall hacker. Wall hacker. You have been banned for this server. Pretty normal to look directly at walls in Counter-Strike, to be fair. It says FPS haze. FPS, I take it with that in your name. You're a bit of... you're into these sorts of games. Could it be that you're trying to sort of put it out there that if anybody sees you staring at a wall because you use wall hacks, it's a normal... People do that all the time. You aim at a wall, you know? You aim at a wall so that, you know, if somebody does appear at the side here, you have to then turn towards them and shoot, rather than simply be aiming at where they're probably going to appear. That's right, aye. You're at it. You're at it. Fucking brilliant, no. It's excellent just being like down here. Look. Looking up there, knowing. Being able to see that this person is here. And you see him like that, look. Like, I can see you, mate. I can see you here. I can see you here. I can see you here. You just go... Banned. 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 They see you too. Exactly. You've got to be like Lance Armstrong. Everybody's got them. If you're not fucking cheating, I can't believe I just closed that. What's the other one? Dust 2. That was fucking magic. That. If you're not cheating, everybody's cheating. You've got to be the best of the cheaters. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Exactly. It's a shame it doesn't rhyme. That'd be really good, that. So are you basically timing them from spawn? No, you can see them behind through the walls. You can see them through the walls. It spots all the way down on YouTube. You would have to, you'd want to do some sort of timing thing if you're no fucking cheating. You're going like that, right? How long does it take somebody, and like maybe you would, if you're right into all that shit? Assault? What one was assault again? What was that? No clip, I need to see that again. I can imagine some fucking experts that go like that, right, I'm going to go into this map by myself, locally or whatever, and I'm going to time how quickly I can get from here to there, and that's how long the average person probably takes to get there. Right, I'm going to time it. So they get there in 17 seconds, right? In 17 seconds, I'm going to get ready to fucking headshot somebody. No, you can actually see through the fucking walls. Ah, so actual wall hacks. Aye, actual wall hacks. Actual cheating. What one was assault? Let me see this. Is that stop loading? See when I close that folder, does that... What's that? Pause. Play. Wait a minute. If I got to go like that, right, go to compound, and then go no, go to assault. Outside the map? Why am I outside the fucking map? Do that, then do that. Is this the one I think it is? Oh, this fucking one. That's right. This might have been one of the last ones I fucking played. Where do you start off again? Is it here? I remember... What is it you do again? You climb up, you can go through... you go up there, and then up there, and then... Some cunt's here, ready to get you. You go down here, you jump down. You jump down and get ready to shoot like fuck. Crawl, crawl. They'll still hear you, I think. Can't remember what's in there. I don't know if that drops you down right into that wee room. And you got to shoot that. And then jump down and then just fucking spray. People would go up in this wee bit, wouldn't they? To shoot you coming down. What was a nice wee sniper bit right here out of that door there. Funny how the fucking brain is amazing, isn't it? You've just got all this stuff in your fucking head just in case you need it at some point 50 years from now. 100 fucking years from now. Get that, open that door. Wee staircase going down, that's right. What's all fucking up now? Hold on. I'm going to look at one more. What other games? Wii, GameCube, Nintendo, PlayStation 2. It's got to be just like Wii maps, isn't it? Dark Souls? They've got the whole fucking map? No. Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Wait a minute. Interiors. Wait. What do you mean? The whole you got the whole thing? What are you on about? What you talking about, Willis? Talk to Chris, thanks to sub. Absolutely brilliant streamer, great day out with great laughs and amazing gameplay. Look at this. You won't regret coming here. Unfortunately, you weren't streaming on Sunday when I was bored. 2 stars. Oh, I want to check out some of these reviews, by the way. Ning and Logan, thanks to subs. Thanks again. Super, thanks to sub. Played the Alone in the Dark remake yesterday. Came out as PS Plus. Oh, Boss Street 1 playthrough. Oh, that's the hotel one, isn't it? Oh, that's right. San Andreas is the what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Grand Theft Auto 4. San Andreas is CJ, right? Grand Theft Auto 4's Nico. Aye, this is the whole... Quite fucking wee, is this it? This is a Las Vegas, San Francisco, LA one. That's not what I wanted to see, actually. Oh, that's right. And there's the fourth bridge, everybody. Remember that? You couldn't get to it. It was in the fourth bridge. They recreated the fourth rail bridge in Scotland because it is a Scottish game. Yes, it is. I don't care where it's made these days. What else? Super Mario? No, I don't care about that. Jet Set Radio. Jet Set Wally got a deal. Dark Souls? Really? I don't believe it. Oh, it's just got certain places. Violent Shrine. There it fucking is. There it is. There it is. Where's that fucking prick with the bowl cut? Where is he? No, there. There, isn't he? Usually, is it there? That cunt. Troublesome thinks the £2. Love you, big man. Thank you very much. Him like that, you know, don't waste my time. Is it miracles? Go up here. Up a lift. There we go. Can I go up there? No, that's not the Violent Shrine. That's new somewhere else. Look at this, would you? Look at that. I've got myself lost. Okay, that's me went and got myself lost now. What the fuck is it? Oh, here we go. Right. And then there. And then there. And it. Right. Just calm down. This is it. This is it fucking. It's right here. How's it go? What's another nice place? Undead Burg, Undead Parish, The Depths. Fucking Blighttown. Fucking Blighttown. Punishing. Majula, do you see Dark Souls 2? I don't. The fuck did I go? Oh. And then. Right, yeah. Oh, fucking. Oh, you come down there, didn't you? And then. Does look quite right. Maybe I'm getting mixed up with somewhere else. Maybe it's The Depths. No, it is here. Is it here I'm thinking? Hold on, look at one other place. Arnold Anderson's Fortress. Catacombs. Bastards. Bastards. That there. What else is there? And I'll move on to something else. Is that the lot? Half-Life 1. Yeah. There we go. Catacombs. Right, I'll leave that there. I'll leave that there. That's nice. That's a nice site, isn't it? What's that? Collision data? What is that? Dark Souls collision data. Right, just showing you what you touch. So it's maybe what kills you, or it's just showing you this is the actual stuff that you're actually walking on in reality. Right. I see. How's everybody keeping anyway? Ads like Graham, Milk, thanks for subs. Oh, so I've yet to tell you. Hello Aberdeen. Jerry Uranium, thanks for sub. So I'm just going to repeat all this again in a separate video, right? But I'll tell you right now. So I watched, what's the name of the thing? Fucking Final Destination Bloodlines, right? And later on in the film, and one of the characters talks to this random, like, extra, a woman maybe in her 60s, right, kind of white hair, and she happens to be Scottish. Like, she says, like, one line, right? And Lynn went like that. Oh, Scottish. And is she? Is Bloodlines out available to stream yet? No. Aye. So, you know, I missed it. You know, I couldn't rewind it or anything like that because we're in the pictures. But the character popped up like about 10 minutes later, 15 minutes later. Popped up, no. She appears like a few minutes later doing a thing, right? And then she pops up a wee bit later, saying one other line. And Scottish accent, right? Absolutely Scottish accent. Wasn't like maybe Irish or maybe Canadian or just something else, right? Dead clear. Something like, imagine, what day is it today? Like that. Pure, like, day, today, way, say, you know, like that. So I wonder why she's Scottish after the first bit. Do you know what fucking happens? Now this is a mild spoiler for Final Destination Bloodlines, right? It's just, you know how in these Final Destination films, somebody picks something up, or somebody screws something, or somebody puts something down somewhere, or, you know, like that, right? If you consider that to be a spoiler, then this is a spoiler, right? There's a she picks up a coin. She picks a 1 cent coin that somebody has dropped. Somebody's accidentally dropped, right? Like a kind of like a lucky coin or something like that, right? Somebody's dropped it. She spots, she just happens to be like walking past, she spots this 1 cent coin lying on the ground. And she picks up and she's like, look, and puts it in her purse. And then she like uses it later, right? She's like, she's not even like, I wouldn't even say a minor character. She's just got that one line, does that, then does another thing, right? She's like kind of just like a background. And I'm like, no fucking way. They've went like that, right? We need this coin. Like it's like somebody's lucky coin or something like that, right? We need this coin to be picked up by somebody. By like a random stranger. But who would pick up a 1 cent coin? Who would do that? I know a Scottish person. And she looks pure delighted when she finds it and puts it in her purse. I'm not making it up. And I've not got it right. She's absolutely Scottish. Whoever wrote it must have had a right good fucking giggle. That's what I was thinking. Must have had a right good laugh. We'll make her Scottish. So she's Scottish. You hear her speaking, right? She's Scottish. And you're like, that's funny. Why have they got a Scottish woman just saying this one line about nothing in particular? Then you see why. I looked her up. She's Canadian. Samaral and Frank, thanks for subs. Thank you. Enjoy your new badge. Chekhov's gun. Chekhov's jock. Chekhov's jock. It's funny. Scottish person. I take it they're going to use this Scottish person. You've showed us a fucking Scottish person. This person will be getting used. It's funny because that's almost like what it is. See, in that Final Destination film, I can't remember if it's the same with the other ones. Like somebody will like go to press a button to switch something off, right? And it'll show you a close-up. Like imagine it's like heavy machinery or some shit like that, right? You'll see them appear close-up at the button getting pressed, it getting switched off. And then you'll see somebody putting a bottle down somewhere, close-up of this bottle getting put down somewhere. So you're like, right, that button gets hit, right, if that bottle gets knocked here, right, if that ends up, like that. It's almost like a Scottish person is just one of these elements. Scottish person. Right, so what would they be? What would they be there for? They'll pick up the penny. They'll pick up the 1 cent coin because that's what they do. That's what they're like. It's funny, you can imagine watching it. I didn't really think about it at the time. I did think, why is there a Scottish person in it? But if I thought a wee bit more, I would have been like, oh, that's nice. There's just happens to be a Scottish person in it. They're not going like that. Telling you, son, lassie. Excuse me? It's not just right. So we need a Scottish person there because there needs to be somebody that they can't understand. They're like, what the fuck did they just say? Got no idea what they just said. No, it's the other thing. It's very good. And by the way, I searched online. Final Destination, Bloodlines, Scottish, Scot, women, coin. You know that? Nothing anywhere. And it is, I think, maybe a bit of a popular film just now. Alright reviews. I'm the only person who's noticed it. The only person. I wish I could show you a clip, but unfortunately it's still in the pictures. Maguire thinks the £3. Hi Limmy, it's a really great clip on YouTube from the BBC archive, 1973 Glasgow School for Bouncers. Sounds good, sounds interesting. Hope you enjoyed it. No refunds. Bull Heat thanks the sub. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a dickhead. It's just I take it you're wanting me to then go and watch it. I don't feel like it. Look, I'm sorry, yeah? Tuner thanks the sub. Please put this towards Bobby's cat sitting expenses while you're away. Thank you very much. I will. Every single penny of profit will be put on that. There's something that I want to check out, and that is, you know, the Google reviews. I want to check out the person who gave that place 1 star because they said it was full of rubbish. Was it Christopher? Was it Christopher Prescott? Was it this person? It wasn't Jim. It wasn't James, I don't think. Was it? Wait a minute. Jim was the cake guy, I know, but did there's James. James was the one who went into Curry's, gave it 3 stars, and left a review. Lots of bright, shiny things I don't need. That's what attracted our attention to James. Not even a piss take. Matalan, full of rubbish. I can understand that. Gone into a shop, looking for clays maybe. Is that what it is? I can't remember what it is. Aye. Looking for clothes. And going, oh, this is shite, all this. But going into Curry's and saying lots of bright, shiny things I don't need. That's a different sort of thing, isn't it? Why did you go in? If you went into Curry's to get an external fucking hard drive, it's either there or it isn't. You don't go like that. Somebody goes like that. Well, we've not got that, but we have got a telly. That's not going to happen. Or, sorry, a telly's nothing to do with a computer or a hard drive, but a printer kind of is. Would you like a printer instead? Do you want a whole new computer? I don't get why he did that. Why have we looked up? Why did I look at Christopher Prescott? Can anybody remember? 69 reviews. He must have reviewed someplace. Knott's Berry Farm. No, is it a theme park? Theme park review. Knott's Berry Farm. Who else was at Knott's Berry Farm though? Anyway, he's left a number of bad reviews with pictures for a lot of places. Can get in, man. Best place on the planet to get phone supplies. Family environment. Go visit Uncle Sean. Mobile devices. There we go. They could do a whole advertising campaign based on that. He's just getting a thumbs up. This is the reviewed guy. So, you know, instead of that, or that, or that, or that, or anything like that. Like that. You know, do something like that. But you know what would happen? You get youngsters going, what is that? What is that? What's a phone? How is it? That's a phone. No, that's a phone. This is a phone. Am I right? This is a phone. Or you put it in your pocket and you just walk about. I mean, have you guys seen these wireless earphones? I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it like it's new to me. I've got them as well. But I just can't get used to the fact that people look like they're walking about and talking to themselves. It used to be, you see someone walking down the street and they'd be like, no one's next to them, and they'd be talking, you'd be like, all right, and you cross the road, you cross the roads because you think you're going to get stabbed. But now you're like, are they going to stab me? Or are they just talking to like their aunt and like, you know, abroad? Or anywhere. You know, it could be a friend. Who remembers clamshell phones? Or whatever you call them? I had the, what did I have in 2000? The company that we started, we bought phones for ourselves. It was the, it was the grey one where you actually press a button and the thing slides down. What was that one? Johnny and Queen Cat, Laws, thanks to subs. I don't think Tim Westwood ever did get his joints back. I think he got 10 year. Model off. No, what was it? Was it Blackberry? It was a... The fuck was it? Sony Ericsson something. Nokia 8110. Nokia. That's the one. That's the one. That one there. It did slide out, didn't it? Nokia, was it that one? Nokia 8110? I think it was. Nokia 8110. Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just some fucking piss off. Some retro shite. You know, like a kind of remake. Have I got the right thing? Wait a minute. Go back. That there. I've got the right phone, haven't I? That slides open. No, it wasn't quite. Predecessor, successor, 8110. 96. No, this seems a bit more 7110. Nokia. That person's probably talking shite. Is that it? That's the fucking one. That's it, with the wee roller thing, that's it. It felt like the absolute fucking future. What was the button? There was a button you pressed and it made that slide down. Was it up there or something? 7110. I remember that. WAP. Nokia. First WAP phone, there you go. WAP. The future. On you go. Press the button. Look at that. I want to get up your ton of fucking... Right, like, let me see you. Press it. Was it that wee? Was it really that fucking wee? There it is. Like, let me see this and hear it. That's it. That there, right? Yeah. Look at that. Bang. Plasticky shite. Would you like it to be made with solid diamonds or titanium or something? Listen, let's bring back plastic. Make plastic cool again. Time to bring back plastic. Enough's enough. Who remembers that campaign in the 80s? Welcome back to butter. Featuring Isla Sinclair. Was it Isla? Isla Sinclair. Isla Sinclair. No Sinclair. Isla Sinclair. I've spoke about this before. Welcome back to butter. Because I think people had started using spreads like margarine and all that, and then maybe people went, fuck this. And I think the butter industry went, let's all get together as a unified force and just put out adverts that are just a big butter. Welcome back to butter. Like, you've been away, you've tried margarine, gone, I've heard this is healthy and all that kind of low fat and all that crap into it. Welcome back. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. Crawler thanks for gifting me 3 subs. Freaky thanks for sub. Any chance you can get a trip to the gun show? Lack of sweat thanks for sub. Let everybody be mindful that we're all different people. Please don't try and make fun of people when you don't need to. Good night. God bless. Johnny, Queen Cat. Thanks to subs. Behaving like a 4-year-old. Keith's asleep, thank God. So Perez, don't worry. I've got a new enemy now. It's not you. It's him. I'm not your enemy. Trust me, you are. I'll just see it tomorrow. Good night. Christopher Prescott. I can't remember how we found you, but could we have how do we get a general... No, I don't want that. I want... Right, reviews. How do we see... Doss, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars. Thoughts on the film, on Prometheus and the films that followed? Or is it that into Prometheus and I see the other films? He was the Berry Park reviewer, but how did we fucking find that? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just wondering. Arrow Towing. This place ought to be ashamed of themselves. 1 star. Private property impound specialists. We reserve the right to refuse service to anyone for any reason at any time. Read this sigh. I reserve the right. Make your play. Me and you are the same. Don't you see? We reserve no video, audio, camera equipment. Oh, there we go, look. Don't you fucking walk up here with your TikTok. Don't walk up here with your TikTok, your fucking YouTube, or any of it. We reserve the right. Toll Class A, $300 per hour. Wait a minute, what do you mean? What is this exactly? This place ought to be ashamed of themselves. There was another car in my complex that did not get towed because they parked in. They didn't want to destroy the vehicle. My advice, place your emergency brake and park in if you have a front wheel drive. Back in if you have a rear wheel drive. That way, they are less likely to tow you. I had the permit in my car. It just fell from my rear view mirror. But they don't care if they're out to make their scumbag money. Shameful. Right. Motor parked where it shouldn't be. They didn't see the permit. Got towed away. And you've got to pay 300. What is this? What does it mean exactly? Storage charges and all that. I mean, you don't got to pay. You don't got to pay this, have you? You will do. What does that mean? Tow Class A, let's say, I don't know, it's a class of fucking more. $240 per hour. Meaning what? My motor got towed. It was parked in the wrong place, or you didn't see the permit. It got towed. How do I pay per hour? That can't be it. Pay it to... Surely it's a company that wants rid of the vehicle. Time spent towing the... Right, so sometimes they might spend 2 hours towing your motor away because some company told them to. And that means you've got to pay $480. How does it take 2 fucking hours to tow a motor? Sometimes you just need a tow and you can call them up. That's what I was thinking. No keys, no vehicle. That'll learn them. Dom, thanks for the 5 on YouTube. Can we please hear your American sports commentary voice as we're in the US? Hey, everybody. It's Shite Hawks. Jets, the thing you've heard before. The Houston Shite Hawks. No, do it the way you did it when you did it for the first time. Do it like that. Is that right, Dom? Do it the way you did it when you came up with it off the top of your head and you enjoyed it because it was on you in your head. Why are you doing it like you've been asked to do it a million times? Limmy, can you do it again? But do it no like you've just been asked to do it. Told to do it. But do it like you're wanting to do it. Oh, a touchdown on the line. I'm sorry, I can't really perform on the spot like that. I'm unable to do it, sorry. Kev, Mick, thanks for subs. You've inspired me to tell folk Prince wrote this with any song and they always believe me. Proper disinfo campaign. Good. Remember, never just say it, Prince wrote this. I always go like that. Ah, brilliant. Prince. Genius. Prince of genius. What is I Like Driving in My Car by Madness got to do with Prince? Oh, Prince wrote it. The version he did doesn't sound like the Madness one, but Prince wrote that. Aye, but it doesn't. Kind of doesn't sound like that. He wrote it and gave it to them. Like he wrote it and gave it to them. Two separate reviews. Be very cautious with your insurance provider. Pictures, please, mate. Pictures. This place is an absolute classic. 5 stars. Food is delicious. Portions are huge. The hat. The hat. Alright, everyone, this is a robbery.
You motherfuckers, I'll execute every fucking one of you.
Do you think that when you see a thing like that? I know that doesn't look the same. I want to fucking eat that. That's clean. That's a fucking clean place. It's like fucking junk as usual. Not having much luck with the properties here. I apply for a property, then manage in San Andreas called The Villas. The property is managed by David and I've read the reviews. I would recommend check reviews. Long story short, if every applicant applying doesn't have an over 700 credit, don't waste your time or money applying. They will not approve you. My wife has great credit and my credit isn't as good. They don't tell you though. Could have saved time and money. Be quite good to just sort of put a sign up outside someplace that's got nothing to do with you and say, you've got to get in touch with us if you want to stay here. And they get in touch and they go, right, so it's just going to be a £50 processing fee, you know, just to sort of, you know, check your credit score and all the rest of it. Is that okay? You know, check if you can get approved. That's fine. Okay, we need that just now. Then get that, and then just go like that after a couple of days. So we've got the thing back. Unfortunately, you don't meet the requirement. I do apologise, but we really have to. You know, we've had some bad experiences in the past, and just get raking about 10 grand a week. Maybe it's some place in Ibiza. This is hands down. Wait a minute. Have I seen you say hands down about another place? No. Must have been that. This is hands down the best. Oh, Moonpie, thanks for €2 in YouTube. What's your prediction for the fight? Pain. That's right. The bit for Rocky 3. I'm not watching a boxing thing. I'm looking at Mr. T. I'm not talking about Rocky. Why the fuck did you say that? Moonpie, thank you very much for the €2. By all means, say what you want. I'm just wondering, why did you say that? It's just like a rant. It's like going like that. I want all the warriors alive if possible, if not wasted. But I want them. Like, were we looking at New York or something there? Or is it that? Is it because it's an American film and this is in America? Is that what it is? Watched it for the first time last night. I see why you like it. Fucking brilliant film. Brilliant fucking film, Moonpie. Thank you very fucking much.
Would you like rainbow or chocolate? Would you like rainbow? Would you like rainbow or chocolate? Rainbow?
Rainbow, please. Did you hear that, everybody? That's an actual American in America. Just speaking, unaware that they're American. Just for that wee moment, they were completely... Shh. Shh. Hear that? Hear how Americans mumble, but we've got to fucking try and make out what they're saying in our films where you can't make out what they're saying, mumbling away. But it's me with my accent that, you can't make out a fucking word they're saying, where they mumble away. In films, in their daily life. And I've got to work out, how do I know that fucking this is in Pennsylvania and that's in fucking Washington and that's in fucking Dakota? How come I know that? They don't know anything about fucking Auchtermuchty. Is there a place called Auchtermuchty? I know there's Tobermory. I know there's Auchtermuchty. Is there a place called Auchtermuchty? Come on. No, I don't. No. Auchtermuchty, please. Everybody, we have got an opening on holiday at Auchtermuchty. Are you sure? Because nobody else seems to know it exists. On holiday at Auchtermuchty. Is this made up? You'll find the hero of this story, an English gent called Thomas Mason, come north to get some education. This sounds made up then. There is no place called Auchtermuchty. Everybody, if you create a town called Auchtermuchty, you'll have a real place to yourself that's fucking real, that you won't find anywhere else. You know how you got Glasgow in America? You got Glasgow here. Auchtermuchty does not exist anywhere on the planet. Auchtermuchty. How no? I know because... Look at that, look. It doesn't exist. There's no Auchtermuchty. It'll be because Auchtermuchty actually means something. And Tobermory means something. Tober meaning this, and Moray meaning that. I don't know what. But Auchtermuchty probably it could mean something like Auchtermuchty. Right. It's a town in Fife. And what the fuck? Oh, look. Scottish Gaelic. Auchtermuchty or something. Upland of the pigs. Or boar.
Auchtermuchty.
You fucking... Oh, everyone come round listening to this.
Auchtermuchty.
Auchtermuchty! Auchtermuchty! Beam me up, Scotty! Auchtermuchty! You fucking smelly. Finn Barrow, Gareth, Kev. Thanks to subs. Right, so Auchter means upland then. Hold on. What does it mean? What does it mean? Just by itself then? By itself? No? Right. Let's just take that as like... Or what's happened? Right, Auchter. So Auchter. If you just joined us, everybody, we're setting up a new town. We can create a new town that's got a kind of feeling of history, and we'll be able to sell this to the English. It's a new place, but it's got history, and the water is very, very clean. Okay, we've got a problem here. I thought this was upland. Oh, fucking look at it. Just fucking nonsense. All made up nonsense. Auchtermuchty. Right, and then so Tobermory. Wait a minute. Tobermory Mull. There it is. Balamory. You know, somebody was mentioning the other day my sketch, kind of wee group of sketches, my third series, a Limmy show called Dream Scheme. Wee boy and his dad comes to visit some place where they filmed some fictional thing called children's program called Dream Scheme, and it's all fucking run down, and people have like topped themselves or became fucking addicts or been set on fire after being falsely accused or something. And I'm showing them about my fucking alky spewing up black sick and everything. It's based on something I read about this place. This is where they filmed Balamory, BBC children's programme Balamory, and people would visit it. And did I look this up before? Tobermory Angry Residents Balamory 2000. Right, is this the one? No, is it maybe? It's ruined. Oh, fuck off, man. I know it's the sun, but well, I don't know if I spoke about it before, right? But they filmed that there, and then so you get families going there visiting it. We'll take you to where it's filmed, and they look at because it's got some houses that are all coloured all brightly. But apparently, like, certain residents are sick of it. And it was in the paper. I don't know if it's fucking made up. Like, oh, where's Thingy? Like one of the Waynes asking where who owned the shop in it. Let's say it's Mrs. Mrs. something, Miss Thingamabob. She's dead. Like that. Somebody just said something horrible like that. Oh, where's Archie the inventor? He's dead. Like something like that. It could have been made up in the paper. I definitely remember something like that. It was reported that somebody there just said something horrible and all that. So a base stream scheme on that. Like, it's just fucked it's torn the heart out of the community. Having that programme filmed there. Vorok, thanks a sub. It took me about half an hour to use Prime sub, but no more bloody ads. Fucking good. Plomp and Faton, thanks to subs. Did you know that in the UK, someone gets a prostate checked every 63 minutes? Bet he must be feeling sore. Why am I here? Oh, right, so Tobermory. No, that one. Meaning. Alright. The name Tobermory is derived from the Gaelic Tobermory, meaning Mary's well. Wait a minute. See the Mory bit? Is that Mary? I don't think Tober means well. Mary, so it's nice to hear about that Mary's doing well. So Tobar then. So Mory. Right, so Auchtermuchty, if we call a place Auchtermuchty, that could be like upland. Wait a minute, Mary's Cream. Upland, could be upland. Auchtermuchty. It could be mixed up. Upland of the Pig's Boar. Mary's Pig, could be the other way around. Pig's Boar. This is the last thing. Translate. Gaelic, Scottish, pig, boar. Oh, fucking hell. Oh shit, other way around, you daft fucking bastard. Right, pig. Muck, muck. Right, so it's the first bit. It is the first bit. So upland. Right. I think it's inconclusive. So if we create a wee town called Auchtermuchty, that would mean like upland Mary, Mary's upland, or Mary's cream. Why didn't you type in well? Because we know that one. Mary's upland, aye. Like, you know, have you got, you know, aye. Wait a minute. Maryhill. We've got a fucking Auchtermuchty. Maryhill in Glasgow. There you go, there's Maryhill in the 70s. We've got an Auchtermuchty. Beautiful Glasgow. A great place to work. A great place to live. Anything's possible. He looks fucking raging. Where's that? How's about that? Fucking great days. Maryhill tenements. Are you sure? Looks a wee bit. Godballs to me. That actually looks like round the back. Where I stayed when I moved in with my pal. That actually looks like round the fucking back. For all I know, see that fucking windy right there. That could be the room that I stayed in when I moved in. There was a fucking mushroom or there's some fungus growing at the air vent. That could be me right there. Great days. Best days of your life. 1971, according to somebody. I was born 3 years after that. I didn't grow up in Maryhill or anything like that. Lovely place. Character building. See, that's 4 out of these fucking Waynes looking at their phones and all that shite. There, you had that look, you had all this to read through. This used to be, these days that's regarded as rubbish. Back then, that Wayne would go, I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm going to read that. I'm going to see that thing there. I'm going to read that. Treasure. Aye. There's a fucking bin thing there. What's in that? What's in that? What are in are they actually bins? What are in these bins? What could be found in the bins? You got a dog there. You can hang about with the dog. Pick something up. Pick up that bag. Could you maybe do something with the bag? Maybe pretend you're in a shop or something. What about that there? That hole in the wall. Go and investigate that. See what happens if you kick the wall. See if you can make Maryhill. See if you can make a bigger hole there. Maybe stand underneath and see if you can, just getting your tiptoes there. See if you can sort of dislodge some of the bricks above. Maybe bring the whole fucking thing down. I tell you, I'm joking, right? But that's what I'd be fucking doing. Do you think we could bring the whole thing down if we kept kicking into that? Aye. We would spend a good fucking hour or two booting that. Making a right good fucking job at it. I remember in Carnwadrick we went up was it a community setting or was it called the pavilion? It was like a wee a pavilion. What the fuck? What's an actual definition of pavilion? Pavilion meaning a building at a cricket ground or other sports ground used for changing and taking refreshments. That's what it was. It was just in the park. It was this wee building that cunts that played football there would go into and get changed. Go up on the roof and just peel vandalise the roof. Just peel, that kind of tarmac stuff. You just fucking peel all that off. Let's wreck it. That was like what age was that? I even think fucking early secondary school. Early teens. Or a wee bit younger. I'm even talking about like primary school. Primary school as well though. You would there was this stuff, I feel everything I talk about, I've spoke about it before, I definitely have. Would peel, the stuff they put on the top tarmac, it's got that kind of rough white. Yeah. Peel that fucking off. Any wood underneath that gets pulled off. And then they had this. This probably fucking asbestos or something. They had this black stuff. It probably fucking was. Probably was. I'm probably fucked. Hopefully. Black, like solid. Kind of, they looked like, what did they look like? Black, solid blocks of stuff that disintegrated. See when you rubbed them together? All the powdery stuff just sort of went away and it smelled of like fucking farts, eggs, something like that. Any idea what that could be? Sulfur panels, bitumen, something bad. Probably something bad, but I'm still here. Yeah, that's your asbestos. What does it fucking look like anyway? No. I mean, maybe it also does come in that, but no, it was neither this. It was nothing like that. It wasn't that. Maybe it comes in some other form, but that wasn't it. Bitumen asbestos. Oh, what's that? Is that? Start on. No. It was like a kind of... These were like solid... No. No, it wasn't all rough and bumpy. It was these. It's like. Do you know what it could be? It could have just been some sort of insulation thing. I reckon in a few years we'll discover that asbestos is actually good for you. Aye, maybe it was like telling people it's bad for you that caused them to get bad. Like what I was saying all day, when I see like a fucking 5G what do you call it, antenna thing, I start to feel like a kind of headache. When I see it, when I'm aware that there's one there. Because I've heard people talking about it, and it sort of makes me feel like I'm no well when I was actually all right. By going like that, asbestos, that's bad for you. Are you all right? You don't look well. Maybe I'm no well. Maybe I'm no. Sesame Street Gang, thanks for the YouTube membership. Small Tanks, Beowulf, Fried, Bumble, thanks for subs. I'm in Auchtermuchty right now watching. That's crazy, yo. Good morning, Limmy. Given the state of things generally, please enjoy this perfectly constructed and banterless sentence. Full stop at the fucking end of everything. Thank you so much. What a fucking breath of fresh air. Fucking yes. Yes. Look at that, free money and everything. Go there, get your free money, head in there and go, are you licensed? Yes. Give me 3 bottles of anything. And whatever she wants. See that on your shop there, hen? I'll get it. I'll help you up the road with it, alright? Alright, woman. That's a bit my mother's age. I'll help you. Somebody help her up the road with that. Free money. We now deliver. Do you deliver booze? Do you deliver booze? I hope so. Hi there, I'm unfortunately too ill via alcohol. Due to alcohol to leave. Would you be able to deliver me some alcohol? Absolutely, what you after? You writing this down? Yeah, because it's quite long. Aye. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's start with litre bottle of Blue Label vodka. 50%, I believe. Let's have that. Let's have that. Let's start with that. Okay. 20 bottles of Diamond White. 20 bottles of Diamond Blush. 10 bottles of Marydown. 5 bottles of Marydown that label. 5 bottles of Marydown that label. You get silver and gold. 10 bottles of Old England cider. Not to be confused with Old English. 10 soupies. 10 special brew. And Frosty Jacks, worth getting. Carlsberg special brew. Oh, there is. You're in for a special night. I can't enjoy responsibly. Oh, what a fucking laugh. Enjoy responsibly. It says that must be one of the new ones. Didn't have that. Didn't have that on the cans back in my day. Enjoy responsibly. Fucking, what is it again? 8% or something? Special brew, original, strong lager. Enjoy responsibly. Well, that's you covered. That's you. Are you 18 years or older? Yes, I am. I am responsible. I can drink responsibly. What percentage? 7.5. Is that all? Wait a minute. Our beers. Standard Carlsberg. Standard. 3.4%. Is that all? Really? Standard Carlsberg is 3.4%. For what I remember, my first drink ever was 3 cans of Budweiser. I was born on the first 2000. That actually makes you 20 fucking 5. Can you believe it? Some of you won't believe that. Let's be buds. I don't know what this is. Asda. Budweiser. I accept all the cookies. I accept them all. Right, how much? I had alcohol by 4.5. I remember, I'm sure it was just 4% back when I had it. When I first had it, which would have been late 80s. Honestly, I fucking loved that so much. 3 cans of that, and I had the biggest fucking smile you've ever seen. I was like that. This feels fucking brilliant. Jesus Christ, what have I been fucking missing all these years? Well, I was only fucking 14. Clarity, thanks to £3. Get back on the drink, big man. You're older, wiser now. You can take it. I think so. I don't think I'm doing myself any favours by living this tense, square, pure sort of fucking life it rules. I think I'm not the guy I was before. Since I stopped telly stuff, alright, everything's alright now. I think I could sit here, have a few. I could drink any time I want. I could start 9:30. Nothing's to stop me having a wee drink. That's for people out there. If somebody's drinking during the day, you're a wee bit worried because you're like, if you've not got responsibilities, if you've not got stuff you've got to do, well, I don't drive. I think I'd be able to take care of a 14-year-old son. With what? 4 cans of fucking Budweiser in me? 4 bottles of Bud? I think so. I think I've got anywhere really to go. The last time, that time where I fucking was going to jump in the Clyde, one of the things that sort of, I took the day off work, and I think responsibilities and things like that were getting to me. I don't have any responsibilities anymore, really. So, I think I'd be alright if I got a wee, just got maybe a wee syringe and just injected a wee bit of vodka into my fucking eyeballs, just to kick things off, just kick things off with a bang. Dave, thanks for the sub. Oh, this chat is building up a mighty thirst. Pure Ghost, thanks to subs. Us Twitch lot are the best. Rolling Sausage, them Cookie, thanks to subs. Memories of the Carnwadrick 101 here. I don't think that's how you spell Carnwadrick. Absolute fraudster. Ganty thinks a sub. Condolences for the PC gamers who won't be able to play Death Stranding 2 this week. What, is it really out this week? When does it come out in PC? Beowulf, Small Tanks, thanks to subs, thanks again. Probably a year. No release for PC yet. Oh, really? Ah, well. I've got a PS5. It's not mine. It's my son's. I'd have to sort of like pick it up, bring it in here, have it sitting there. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Hugh Playfair thinks a sub. Bingo thinks a sub. Limmy, I hardly have the time to watch the streams anymore, but I subscribe anyway. Just doing my part so the banter never stops. Thank you very much. Everybody, you've got a person like Bingo Bongo there to thank. Troublesome says, I'm going to stop drinking tomorrow. Aye, there's always tomorrow. You get people going like that, oh, don't give me it. Anybody who ever stopped drinking did do it tomorrow. Like yesterday, if you know what I mean. On the day that they stopped, yesterday, the day that they stopped was tomorrow. So saying you're going to stop tomorrow is a real thing and a hopeful thing and a positive thing. But I'd rather you didn't like look forward to it. Saying that you can stop anytime you like, that's a really good thing, an empowering thing to say. I've not got a problem. You're taking ownership. I've not got a problem. Giving up caffeine during pregnancy was really hard. Lynn said that decaf coffee has still got remnants of caffeine in it. And I said, no, it hasn't. And I've not checked it out yet. We've got decaf coffee. I looked it up and apparently decaf coffee is meant to be kind of bad for you because they use certain chemicals to decaffeinate it. And it's not that good for you. Fortunately for me, I don't give a fuck about dying. So I'd be alright. I'm alright with that. As long as I enjoy myself while I'm alive. But I don't know if it's because she said this. I don't think so because I already felt this way. I have had decaf coffees, just instant fucking coffee. Just because I like to taste it, believe it or not. And like I might have a few at night, and I'm like, I'm sure I can feel like my jaw clenching a bit, and I don't just think it's because I'm like the taste of coffee. I associate that with like like caffeine. I think it's got something. Every now and again, I try and spread the myth. A myth that I've created on social media, which is, did you know that decaffeinated coffee isn't like stimulant free? They actually replace caffeine with another stimulant of a similar strength, in the same way that they replace sugar-free drinks with an artificial sweetener. It's no to take away the stimulant. It's simply for people who are kind of got like allergies to caffeine, but they still keep a stimulant in. I just found that out today. I've been wondering why I've been drinking decaf coffee at night and I'm pure fucking jittery. I need that myth out there, everybody, if you could spread that for me. I've made that one up. Does decaf coffee have caffeine? Yes, not as much as normal. What do you mean not as much? Wait. Alright. Normally, 95 to 200 milligrams of caffeine. Decaf, 2 to 15. Right. Far less than a tenth. Even less. And remember, just like low alcohol beer, like 0.5% beer, apparently you can't just fucking drink 10 bottles of 0.5% beer, which they regard as no alcohol, or low alcohol actually. That's what I would drink. You can't just drink 10 bottles and then get the same effect as one bottle, 5%. All that drinking all that liquid, basically, it just basically makes it no work. Your kidneys can't metabolize 0.5, no issues. Wait a minute, are you telling me? Aye, when it's mixed. Aye, that's what the percentage means. If you have that amount of alcohol with that amount of water, nothing will happen. Even if you drink fucking tons and tons and tons. Daryl, thanks for the highlighted message. Shout out to the mods, Twitch only. Sir Duncan Ministry, thanks for subs. You can always have my Prime sub. Keep up the good work with the best stream on Twitch. Bar none. Thank you very much. There's a pub there's a pub restaurant in Glasgow called All Bar One. I think they go to all about the place. Dead clever that, isn't it? Remember the first time I saw it? All Bar One. Get it? Bar. Because it's a bar. Very clever. It's a chain. So that's 3.4 in right, special brew 7.5. So it's more than double the percentage of that. Did it used to, I'm sure it was more than that. Carlsberg special brew, Wikipedia please. The secret history of special brew. Tramp juice. Now special brew, which at 9%. When was this? 2015. Well, this is will become less potent. It will sign up to a UK government-led pledge that no drink should contain more than 4 units. A man's maximum recommended daily intake. Well, right. No, well, he could make a bigger can. But I get the idea. So it used to be 9%. No, it's 7 fucking 0.5 shite. It's still got to what? It's just got to get people buying more of them. It's a tax on the poor. 9%. And super, wait a minute, so super tenants. Super tenants. That's at 9% as well. It was anyway. I think they were different. Bizarre reason why Italy treats tenant super lager as a delicacy. Bet they fucking don't. When was this? 2021. Bet they fucking don't. On you go, what's the bizarre reason? Go. After all your fucking ads and shit like that, what's the bizarre reason? Look at this, look. So why has the super strength lager become a fashionable favourite for the notoriously chic Italians? See that there? We're finally getting to the point after, well, it's not that much actually. They must follow a formula with these articles, really. I've seen it with gaming websites. I've seen it with all it. The Colosseum, Vespas and pizzerias, what any Glaswegian may expect to be greeted by on a sun-soaked trip to beautiful Italy. Yet, it's always so. Picture the scene. It's got that kind of so. Alright. So, picture the scene. A game. We want to write about how Dark Souls is regarded as a hard game, right? And what makes it hard. Just that. We want that just put it out there. Just randomly. Right. We all like to play games. Some like to relaxing cozy games so they could just sort of relax at the end of a long day, relaxing on the couch, just relaxing, lying back and not too much pressure and stress. Or it could be something on your phone, a relaxing game like Candy Crush with just a bit of stress and pressure, games like that. We all like games, don't we? We like games. But some more of his other ones like games that are a bit harder, such as, and then there are some people who want games that are dead, really hard. And that's where really hard games come in. There's a lot of these hard games, such as that, where you do this, where you do that, and that, where you do that. Link to another article, link to add. But one game is widely regarded as one of the hardest. It's regarded, I'm not going to tell you what it is yet, but due to its bosses, what makes a game hard usually is the levels, the like platform games or another game like a puzzle game is hard because you've got to work this. So this has got like just really hard bosses, not the game, add background image, add video, links to other articles, shite, half of the fucking, that much there adds, that much there adds, this much text. Like that size. Is a game created by the developer From Software and directed by Hidetaka Miyazaki, who comes from Japan, which is a country in East Asia. It's an island. It's got places like Tokyo and Kyoto. Have you ever seen like a kind of illustration sort of drawn in a big wave? That's for Japan. Did you know that the Americans made the smallest drill in the world and they sent it to Japan to show off? And Japan sent it back with a hole drilled in it. Anyway, the game's Dark Souls. Where are we? Where are we? Is it there? Right. So why, bizarre reason why Italy treats Tenant Super Lager as a delicacy, right? Bizarre reason. Right? Before starting to drink as an adult, Tenant Super was that kind of beer that had a sort of underground charm, says Andrea Ragusa from Milan, Glasgow-based guitar pedal. Right. I mean, drinking a Scottish beer was cooler, while the Italian ones were for posh people, and we continued to drink because we learned to love it. It suits Italians to drink a strong lager if they're spending less time in the pub than Glaswegians and Scots normally do. Right. Right. Living here, I actually forgot about the existence of Tenant Super because in Italy, I drank it so much that I didn't really remember much of my teenage years. Tenant Super Italian popularity continues to baffle Scots. Right. And just some Twitter user, I was in Rome last year, Tenant Super is considered a premium beer. Fancy. This is shite. Right. So, the bizarre reason. Let me see, delicacy. Sorry, I'm just searching for the word delicacy in this article. I'm unfortunately only seeing it in the fucking headline and the subheading or whatever you fucking call that. Sorry, you got delicacy in quotes. Could you show me where? Who you're quoting? Do you know the bizarre reason why they treat it as a delicacy? Tenant Super, which is like 9%, kind of. It's what you drink when you're a teenager to get drunk. Do you know why they drink it out there? For the same reason as here. That's bizarre. Or it was seen as just sort of like something you would drink, you know, I forget my teenage years because it's a wee bit kind of underground and it's not like normal stuff you know, maybe like drinking with families and restaurants. It's sort of like, you know, like basically the reason why anybody fucking drinks. That's fucking mental, that, isn't it? What's going on there? See these fucking websites, see like this Glasgow Live and other ones. The biggest lot of fucking shite. And this isn't even AI. It isn't even AI. And then you know down here, it'll be, have you seen Harvey EastEnders 20 years ago? You should see the fucking state here now. Let's see. No. Oh well. Unrecognisable. Do you remember Thingy for Coronation Street? Click on this. You've got to check her out now. It'll break your heart. We're actually just worried about her, that's all. Nice fucking... remember thing if remember Brookside? Remember thing of him that used to be on Brookside? He's a stupid fucking alky now, and he's got fat. Click on this to see the pictures. It'll break your heart, by the way. Think he's a fat alky now. Remember Thingy who you used to like? They're a fat old alky now. Fat haggard alky now. It'll break your heart. It's mad these websites, these news ones that have got probably some sort of quality control in terms of, well, I don't know, taste and decency, things they'll write about, things they won't write about. Yet the fucking ads down the bottom for these articles are all, check the fucking state of her. Check the fucking state of her. Check the fucking... Dark Dragon thinks they're £2 on YouTube. Let me look at the super chat by Dan. Mind blown. I keep fucking missing his fan funding. Sesame Street Gang thinks a sub. Dan thinks they're $1.89. Sorry for missing that. Hull imports fish. One thing that a lot of people don't know about Hull is it's widely regarded as a fishing town, but Hull actually imports a lot of its fish. Jump Die, Sub Judge, June, Dozy, Tozzy, Balty Skew, Barrington. Jimmy thinks of subs and thanks for being disgruntled. Sir Dunk thinks of subs. Hey up then, making up words like usual, innit? Let me see if I can tell this story in less than a minute, and if it's shite when I tell it in less than a minute. Stopwatch. Timer. Delete that. 1 minute. Right? I remember it now. 3, 2, 1. Early 2000s, me and Lynn were on a holiday at Cyprus in 2 weeks. So we decided to go on a cruise, like a 2-day cruise, going to like Egypt, I think it was. Went on a cruise, and they sat at this fucking dinner table with the same 3 couples for the whole fucking thing. We chatted with them at the beginning with like these English couples, and then we just decided sort of like we're kind of just talking to ourselves because it's breakfast, lunch, dinner. We're like, fucking hell. And we just sort of started talking to each other, you know, just me and Lynn. And this one of them was on a fucking honeymoon on this shite fucking cruise. And one of them went like that. One of the interesting things about Hull is people regard it as a fishing village, but it actually imports a lot of its fish. That was the fucking atmosphere. By the time it ended, they hung about with each other. We didn't hang about with them. And then when they said goodbye at the end when they were leaving, well, like that, say like John, bye, John, say like bye. Then they say goodbye to us. That was less than a minute. It was 58 seconds. Fucking sitting there. We weren't sitting there. I know. Okay, I'm still going. We weren't sitting there listening to that Hull story. That was like, it was only about 2 days the cruise. Overnight, Egypt, pyramids, overnight back. I think. By that point, you know, we were just sort of, me and Lynn just sort of facing each other like that. Just sort of chatting because we're not wanting. We're not going there to, you know, sit at this fucking table and constantly be like that. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, breakfast, lunch, dinner. I couldn't believe it when we're like, oh, nah, this is all right sitting with them, but, you know, thought you could move around, go to different places. The same fucking table. You have to sit there. And they were hanging about with each other, you know, during like they had entertainment and all that shit, dancers and singers and that. And they were sitting with each other, hanging about with each other, like, fucking look at them. And that guy telling the fucking story to them, I don't know if it was a guy imagine a fucking honeymoon. Listen to this cunt. I don't know if he was the guy on the honeymoon. Yeah, well, it's a Hull. Well, the interesting thing about Hull is it's widely regarded as a fishing town, but what a lot of people don't know is it actually imports a lot of its fish these days. And I was just listening to it. We were just sort of talking to each other, just like, fuck. Say to Lynn later, did you hear him fucking tell his story about Hull? About how, the interesting thing about it is it's a fishing town, but actually they import a lot. And then the guy, when they said see you later to each other, one couple got up, like, oh, that's us, we're just going to head now, like get docked. And we're just going to go and get our stuff and all the rest. So I'll say goodbye just now. Nice to meet you, John, Mary. Nice meeting you, Mary. Nice meeting you, Craig. And like, didn't look at us. We're sitting right there at the table. And I know we weren't really speaking to them, right? But like, you know, we're like at the beginning. Hi, morning. Hi. So we kind of chat to each other now because, you know, we each other. You know, you don't want to go like that. How you enjoying the holiday so far? Aye. What about yourself? What's that again, John? And what about you, Mary? Aye, good. Craig, you enjoying your holiday so far? Enjoying the cruise? Aye. Sally? Good. And finally you, Peter. How's the cruise? Did you manage to get to sleep last night? All right. Aye. What's that, Angela? Oh, hold on, Angela. I've not asked yet. Aye, carry on. And finally, Angela, did you manage to get to sleep? All right. How's your cruise so far? Good. We're enjoying it so far as well, and managed to get to sleep. But when he stood up to leave, you know, I was like, oh, he's leaving. So it's kind of like that. I was looking at the guy, you know, waiting for even just a wee kind of, bye, John, bye, bye. You know, like, bye. No, just like that. Bye. Oh, yeah, bye. See you later. Like that. Ian, thanks to sub. Fucking sorry. They thought you were a prick. I'm pretty fucking sure they thought we were a fucking ignorant couple of Scottish people. Ignorant people anyway. Took it very personally. Why don't you want to chat with us for an hour? Breakfast, an hour at fucking lunch, an hour at fucking dinner.
Would you
Rainbow or chocolate? What's that? Is that like rainbow thingamabobs or like chocolate syrupy chemical shite? How much is this going to cost extra? Don't tell me my miserable jock for asking how much something is. How much? I can have the blue. Can I have a scoop of blue? Or aquamarine? Cyan gives a cyan, please, and off orange. Thank you.
Rainbow?
Thank you.
Mama look what does Mama love it.
Hi there. What's the difference between that yellow and that one? That's mango, that's banana. Alright. What's the dark have some of the dark green, please. Is that tea? Wait a minute. Hands down, this is the best La Micho. Alright, so it's the name of the place. That's fucking good. I wonder where that video was taken. I thought that said premium blue. What is it? Yub? I thought they really were just calling it blue. Have some premium blue, please, and mid-tiered yellow. Have some dragon. Okay. Let me see that again. I need to see that. What do you think this place looks like? This will be one of these strip mall ones, won't it? This is what I imagine. I don't know if I've looked outside with this one. I mean, obviously you can see that there. Is that a place all by itself? I don't think it is a strip mall place. I'm looking at the reflections. No, babe, I think it is actually. That's a bit kind of strip mall, you know, fucking Better Call Saul looking place. And just outside, long fucking road, wide as fuck. Everything's kind of flat, nothing's built up. There in the distance, maybe a wee hill, but just nothing that way, nothing that way. No footpath, no fucking pavement, nothing at all. I hope I can get back to this. Well, I'm going to cheat and plonk down there. Just to make myself look like I'm right. That's a bit of a hill, but we're actually up here. We're actually here, in fairness. It's actually got some trees. I'm heading the wrong way. Don't know if you're allowed to do that. Shit, what way? Is it that way and then... Are you there? The fuck is it? Are you? You know that... Is it not there yet? When was this? 2023? And when was the review? Probably recently. It's only got 6 reviews. It's probably new. Is that in there? 1, 2, 1, 3, 5. Oh, it's in there. Oh, there's no got set up yet. I'll just fly air there. Right. Chris, thanks for £2 on YouTube. You were good at Sekiro, by the way, very quick. Thank you very much. I was pretty good at that. But I decided, you know what? I'm going to quit the game and I'm going to let somebody else get a shot at it. You know, like in an arcade. I've been on this for too long. It's time to just get up for somebody else. Amy Elizabeth and Fluffy, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. $2023. City of Chino. Is this where chinos come from? Maybe I want to fly air here and just walk a bit. Free world. I'll go where I want. Go where I please. El Polo Loco, the crazy chicken. Polo? US Printing and Signs, how you getting on? 4.4. Sandy's Furniture, how you getting on? 4. Permanently closed. 4.7. Average fucking reviews. 4.7. 164 reviews. I hope they've just moved to bigger premises. Chuck E. Cheese. Many reviews, but only 4.1 out of 5. Looks nice, that. Now, some people, some wee logos and some illustrations that are kind of shite. Like, imagine like a character that they've made in a kind of family hotel in Spain. They've got like a wee mascot and it's kind of not drawn very well. The eyes are too far apart, or they just not got that kind of Disney style. Eyes are too wee. Pupils are too fucking big. It looks too aware. It looks too clever. Chuck E. Cheese's. Chuck E. Cheese. What did they actually do the whole? They've actually got a character. That best birthday ever feeling. A boy that age in that picture, which I would say is possibly 12, would be embarrassed to be taken there. 13, maybe even 13. To just go there for your birthday, fine. But to walk past a poster saying the best birthday ever feeling and going, oh, embarrassed me. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, here, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know this. Well, this changes everything. I don't fucking trust that a bit. Win 50 tickets. I need more money. Are they performing or is that animatronic? Like every hour on the hour?
We are hey.
Oh, can we see that? No, I don't want to just see a fucking Wayne in America or anything. Nah, fuck, it's just Wayne's. No. Chuck E. Cheese isn't what I thought it was. Laura's Hair Studio Salon and Barber. Any bad reviews? Any bad reviews of a fucking barber's? That'd be a laugh. Dino left this shop, so I tried someone else. What a mistake. Quality's not the same and nothing is even. Won't be coming back here anymore. 940s. Any... Wait a minute. Dino left this shop. Wait a minute. You're Dino. Yeah. You've just been fucking caught out, mate. Your name's fucking Dino. Wrong account. Dino's been fucking sacked. You fucking daft cunt. Wait a minute. Never come back. They brought my aunt the wrong food, so we were all eating while she was waiting for her food. Thank you very much. Thanks for the picture. Right, this is it here. Right, I'll look out for that logo then. Dino. Was there no like some... Was there somebody tweeting like, well, I'm a black woman and I'll be voting for Trump because he's the only person who is a fucking white guy. It's not like a senator or something like that. Dark Dragon, thanks for the 10 quid. Thank you very much. Limmy strolling through California in a virtual fashion, looking at the shops with no compassion, criticising mascots left and right. Everything is disappointing in his capitalist blight. A lot of syllables in that last sentence, I have to say. Dusty bin. Blight, blight, blight. Could be blight. A blight in your home, blight. Put it in the bin. Could be dusty. But then, also said, no compassion. People drive motors knowing they could fucking hit somebody, but they do it anyway. No compassion. You've just rejected the fucking motor, haven't you? Bring it out. Bring it out. Oh, you fucking rejected the motor there. Pretty fucking obvious to me. What about you guys? That's right, you didn't say that back then. Movetak, Guy Twitchy, Princess, Chili, thanks for subs. Guy Twitchy left this community, it's not been the same ever since. Thank you for sharing your gift. Thank you. What did I see? Was it in that documentary, Shifty, Adam Curtis thing? A guy in the 80s, English, mid-80s, maybe even like early 80s, fucking 70s, said privacy. And I was like, cunts have been saying that since back then. I thought it was just like a 2000s sort of exposed to Americanisms too much, or American pronunciation. People have been saying it for ages. It's always been privacy for me. Privacy for me. Nice little spot for green chilli. Oh, good. Wee video. Why isn't anybody moving? It's like a test, a tech sort of test. So I just want to show you the Unreal Engine 5. It's just like to want to show you the kind of the camera movement add-on thing. It gives a kind of natural. There's no movement, by the way. I've not animated any characters or anything like that. I've just been playing with Unreal Engine 5. I think it looks realistic as fuck. Take a look, right? So again, I've not managed to move anybody. I've just no bothered with that. It's just to show you the lighting and the weather. Why are these people no walking? They're just on and I told you I've moved the heats, but I've no that person. What are they doing? Nobody's even like sort of, you know, just shifting slightly. Are they waiting for that to open? Guys, everybody looking at their phones. Everybody looking at their phones. Can nobody bring themselves to turn to a fellow fucking human like we do in Glasgow and say, how's it going? How's it going? Did you know? You probably heard the news about Hull. You haven't? Well, the good thing is you don't need to know anything about Hull at all. I'll tell you this though, it's like a fishing village, fishing town. It's known as a kind of city maybe. Fishing, that's its thing, right? Turns out it came out. Somebody fucking blabbed on a cruise or something. It came out that they actually import all their fish. No, it's just been a fucking. They've been faking it the whole time. So that just came out. Yeah. It's in England. Yeah. Oh, if we did that, you wouldn't hear the end of it. Yeah. Them swept under the carpet, MI5 and all that shit. MI7 probably. It's probably been up to MI8 now. Probably passed it down. Did you know that MI8, it's actually the deeper you go. They make new ones and it actually goes deeper. MI7. And then they do like a floor below it. And they keep going. Can we not just drill a big hole in the fucking ground and use all the heat for down there to power everything? Can we not just do that? Iceland does not. I mean, really do it. Big time. Wouldn't all the water go down it? Well, here's the fucking thing. What do we need for power stations, for, you know, like steam engines, fucking nuclear power plants and all the rest of it? 2 things. 3 things, really. Heat to boil water, and then, you know, build it, you know, the things that actually get turned when it goes through. Anybody see any water? Anybody? This is a new thing. This is the old part. This is a new thing. I don't think it is. The Australia thing, I bring the water in so they can do that. My idea for that with the Australia thing was every summer they talk about, that's it, we're fucked, we've run out of water. It's over. And I said, well, you're surrounded by it. The problem is you got to remove the salt. Well, create big fucking magnifying glass things. Channel the water down some sort of pipe and, you know, that kind of thing into the baking fucking sun. The water evaporates, leaving behind the salt. And see the water that evaporates. push that through turbines, steam engines that power things. But the pipes, Limmy, the pipes, when salt gets in them, they're all fucked. That's why they couldn't really do that in like with LA with the fires there. They kind of just sort of take the water for the sea. Remember, we looked up, somebody pointed out to me that they'd made pipes that don't really get rusty and things like that, don't get damaged. How big would the magnifying glass have to be? Just simply make a model of Australia or the middle of Australia. Take a look at it. How big? Put a magnifying glass there, that big. Or many wee ones. Done. You know why they'll never do it? Because some dafty like me suggested it, and they don't want to give somebody like me the credit. Do that. But here's my new idea. To power everything, simply put a turbine thing at the bottom of the fucking ocean. Drill a big fucking hole. Let the sea, the ocean, go into the hole. Turn to fucking steam constantly with all that heat down there. Turbine, done. Boiling the ocean. There's a lot of water. Don't know if you've noticed. You could fit 1 million Everests down there. That's us there. That's us there. Right at the absolute outside. I wonder where we could get an almost unlimited, practically, you know, like for the next billion fucking years, source of heat. Where could we get that, I wonder? Should we make fires and burn coal and have nuclear waste and all that? What could we do? Anybody? Anybody? Where could we get it? I'm looking up there, like the sun maybe. What's that? What's that? There's a volcano going off behind us. All right. We'll just get out of the way of that. Anyway, what was I saying? Wait. Could we use this? No, somebody would have thought of that. Has anybody? Well, people have thought of it, but, you know, somebody else would have thought of it in a better way. And they've ruled it out. Otherwise, it would have been done. Are you sure? Could we check? I'm not asking anybody. I don't want to embarrass myself. Get tour in. It's right there. Under our feet. That's it. But Limmy, think of the hot water it would create, or the heat, right? So, has everybody in the world got enough heat? Aye. Nobody freezing to death anymore in their house? No. Plenty of hot water to go around and things like that. Is that right? I didn't know that. Because I thought you had to heat water up using like gas, and I thought gas was meant to be bad. It's all right there. You put the pipes through the fucking that. Make the pipes go past that. It's actually better like that. That would melt the pipes. Make better pipes. See the pipes? Put it down just enough that it doesn't melt. You know the pipes that get heated up, het up, whatever, heated? Heated? To make the hot water in your house? That. Put it deep enough that's that, whatever. You know what you're doing. So that's that. That's that taken care of. Not a single person on earth will be too cold. So that's that. But we're using up all the, fossil fuel. No. 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 Philomena Kunk wants her partner back. I know, it's just a big joke, isn't it? Can anybody tell me why we can't do that, other than the fact that people hate people? The drill melts. Are you telling me that you can't go down to a bit where it's like hot enough to boil water? A bit more than that. Well, maybe 200 degrees or something. The heat of a flame, whatever heats up the fucking the boiler. I mean, is it just like no heat, hardly any heat, and then fucking bang, you're into the lava? Geothermal energy. Somebody's saying that in caps. There you go. I think they're agreeing with me. Google geothermal energy or power. Right. See the simple fact that what I have just said isn't happening. It's pointless me looking that up. Because either there's huge pressure down there. No, there's huge pressure here. I'm putting them under pressure. There you go. People power. Am I right, everybody? You think there's fucking pressure down there? Wait till you see the pressure I'm going to put you under if we don't get this sorted out. We've got all of that right there. All we need to do is dig. 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 Dig for freedom. Heat is harder to store than liquid fuel. We're not storing it. We're using it all the fucking time. But what is heat getting? We're going to be producing the heat anyway. What is heat? Listen, have you ever felt the back of a freezer? It's hot, right? So all we do is, we do that. We all fucking said, thank you very much. Can we make a drill that runs on lava? Exactly. Fucking get it set up as some sort of Minecraft thing. Like, this fucking thing just runs itself. There's no such thing as like limitless energy. Doesn't need to be limitless. Doesn't need to be. It just needs to last for the next fucking billion years, by which point the planet's fucked anyway by the sun. No matter what. We just need to use that up. Do you want to lose? Is that what it is? Do you like losing? Does it embarrass you when you try to make something work and it doesn't work? It doesn't embarrass me. You stick a big fucking pipe from there down to there. If anybody goes like that, but everything is melting. You know how when we make these things from metal, the things that we've got made of metal, aye. Do you know how we're able to shape it like that? All right, so it's molten then. The metal becomes molten of the tools you've got. Yes, and that happens with diamonds as well, does it then? No, the diamonds don't melt. Then make everything out of fucking diamonds then. Why are you looking at me like I'm fucking mental? Make everything out of diamonds. Everything. Not just the drill. Everything. Make it out of diamonds. But the resources, we just need one machine. Put everything into diamonds. And drill. Because see, once we crack through. Can we make the pipes out of diamonds? Now you're talking, aye. Can it be done? Well, you see, it's not as conductive as can it be. Fucking way. You know what? No, leave it. I'll Google it right here. Since you can't be arsed then, I would say to, the boardroom, I'll Google it right here. Are diamonds conductive? Conductors are insulators. Well, I mean heat. I actually mean heat. Conductors are heat. Fucking yes! Bang! Unlike most electrical insulators, diamond is a good conductor of heat because of the strong covalent bonding and low whatever. It's 5 times more conductive thermal conductivity than silver, the most thermally conductive metal. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Is silver more conductive than copper? I'll take thermal as well. Silver is 9% more conductive than copper. And then diamond is more fucking thermally conductive than silver. Dark Dragon thinks the £2. You are a diamond. Thank you very much. One last check. Does diamond melt? The melting point is 3,550 degrees Celsius. Okay. Okay. Can you melt diamonds? Alright. A real diamond cannot melt under normal atmospheric pressure levels. Right, but we're under the ground. By creating pressures more than 10 million times the normal atmospheric pressure. 10 million. Lava only heats up to 1,200 degrees Celsius. That's practically a fucking oven. That's shite. That's no far off. Do you know what that is? That's actually about the heat of a flame. Like a blue flame, I think. Heat of blue flame. Look at that. Wait a minute. 1,400 to 1,600. Lava isn't as hot as the fucking flame sitting on the fucking hob. Right, That's lava, right? I know that, you know, or there'll be something else, like magma or something like that, right? It won't be much hotter than that. Lava only heats up to 1200 degrees. For a diamond to melt, it needs 4500, so a diamond cannot melt in lava. Acids, although very corrosive, cannot melt a diamond. Could damage it. Final thoughts. Right, these are just final thoughts. It's not the thought, though. Ask everybody in the world. Send in your diamonds. We're going to put them all together. But my diamonds are like that. I mean, how are you going to stick the diamonds together? The boffins will work it out, right? There'll be like a need for wee diamonds for like kind of diamond ball bearings. There'll be a need for all sorts of everything. Everything. We've worked it out, everybody. That didn't take fucking long. All it takes is somebody like me to join the fucking dots. Take the time, sit down and go, let's have a wee bit of a think and a bit of, you know, have a bit of a laugh. But while we're having a laugh, actually sort everything out. But where are we going to get the water for? Where are we going to get the water? The water, though, the water. Right? Pipes don't fucking melt because they're made of diamonds. Do you think salt is going to fuck with diamonds? Do you think salt's going to make diamonds rust? So it's maybe going to build up, get in the way. Diamonds just go like crush, crunch. So, all joking aside, is that everything pretty much fucking sorted out then? I think that's it. That's it. Still a matter of time before somebody actually does something about it. You don't understand that the energy and time it would take to, the energy we would get by unlocking the potential power of Mother Earth. We just need to invest the equivalent of 1 pence to get £1 billion back. Can it be done? Can we get together and make this happen by the time I come back from holiday? It's up to yous. Because I'm alright. I'll be alright no matter what. This is for yous. Ing, thanks for the sub. Manchester. Sadsack, Gazareep, Emrys Hobo, Mac, thanks to subs.
I said, ouch, this really hurts.
Paul Gordon, Foreskin, Invaders in Hell, thanks to subs. Shanty, Tabs, thanks to sub. Sick. Welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Now, all joking aside, I'm just going to do a quick poll on Twitch. Could it work? Yes, no. My question is this. Without really thinking too much about what I'm actually saying, do you get the feeling that something's not been tried with this? Do you get the feeling that Oh, look, they know what they're doing. It's an actual thing anyway. Thermal, what is it, dynamics or whatever. It's been geothermal, you know, that. It's a thing. But is it really been fucking done? I mean, really been done. Like, look at this. Do you think there's something we could fucking do here that would be amazing? Could it work? The poll has started. People are typing no on all the rest of it. There is a fucking poll in Twitch. It's there. See, why am I asking the opinion of people that see, I go, there's a poll there, and they don't even see the fucking poll. They're like, yes. No. You haven't got a clue about how things work. The poll, click the poll up the top, you know, the way. No, haven't got a clue how things work, Limmy. Let's see. 55, 54. I'm going to put my vote in as well. I'm entitled to vote. That's a yes. Here we go. Here we go. The results are the ayes to the left. 168. The noes to the right. 139. Yes wins by 55%. What does that tell us? It tells us we haven't given up hope. Any clown can look at that and go, there's something there. It's there. It's been here the whole time. Literally free energy. Sitting right there. Sitting right there. We've got to try something. We're fucked anyway. We may as well have a laugh with it. But I just wanted to say to the hundreds and thousands of years in the future to people watching this video, hello there. As you can see, I was just an ordinary person. I'm not God, not genius. Even somebody like me could come up with an idea that can save the world and turn everything around. I hope in the future life isn't too boring without having to strive for anything anywhere. Hope everybody is enjoying themselves, just enjoying, their life and, entertainment and art and, just doing things, knowing that everything's taken care of. Everything's taken care of with the Mother Earth. Did you name it after me? The Brian machine or the Brian? Did you call it Lemon's theorem? If it is called Lemon's this or Limmy's that, it's alright, just call me Brian. Just Brian. Brian's fine. Have I got any laws? Brian's second law of... Is there if there's a statue... Listen to this. See if you have made a statue of me and it's made of diamonds because you think that's kind of appropriate and apt. Tear it down and use it to build another Brian machine for the people. Dark Dragon, thanks for 5 on YouTube. The deepest humans have drilled is with a Cola super deep borehole, 12,000 metres. That's pathetic. Pathetic. 12,000 metres. Absolute shite. China are working on an 11-kilometre deep hole. Everybody can fuck about all these holes and all the rest of it. Diamond pipes. I've said my bit, I'm not going to repeat myself. See these people freezing? They don't need to be freezing. Sick, thanks to the 20 Canadian dollars. Make a train that goes through the middle of the earth like the movie The Core. Entrance at Buckingham Palace. Where does it exit? The Pacific Ocean. You could have it coming at that fountain. The fountains at Buckingham Palace. The water would kind of squish it. We need big ideas. I'm not seeing any. You're a fucking dick. What are you doing that for? Free Wi-Fi went on a Sunday, not too busy. Prices are similar to one down the street. Why the fuck? What are you doing? What a fucking prick. This is for the customers. People are just going to hang about outside going, don't need to use my data, just... And then the people in here who are paying the money that funds the fucking Wi-Fi are like, just can't get connected. Can't get connected. Just slow as fuck. And then they don't come back because they've picked this one because this one's got the Wi-Fi, the one down the road, hasn't it? And this place goes out of fucking business. Well done, you. Not free Wi-Fi. Another place, not free Wi-Fi. Or free dry as advertised. I even tried to contact them with phone number provided. So I went to the one literally round the corner, Lucy's Laundromat. They have free Wi-Fi and prices are similar. They probably used to have Wi-Fi. And then people like you went like that. Here, check this out. Check that out. So, just Lucy's guest. And the password's Lucy's guest. Did they change it? No, they've printed it up. They don't. It's not like a blackboard or anything. That'll be like that for ages. What do you think's the story with this, by the way? This is how we got onto this guy. The guy before went to this hairdresser's, did I pick a barber's? And this guy who is called Dino said about the barbers, Dino left this shop. So I tried someone else. What a mistake. Quality is not the same and nothing's even. Won't be coming back here anymore. Dino left this shop. He's talking about another person. He's not talking about himself in third person. You wouldn't really say that. Are we honestly looking at somebody who, for some reason, has been asked to maybe leave this place as a barber and is now leaving a fake bad review saying, I went, Dino's no there anymore. He means himself. He thinks he's anonymous or something. Aye, Dino's no there anymore. Such a shame. He's the best. Aye, place is fucking shite. Nobody go to it. If not, what else? Can anybody think of what else it could be? Is there another explanation? Because just talking about himself in third person, you know, like Elvis has left the building or some shit like that, just for a bit of a joke. Multiple Dinos, possibly. Common name? What's it? What does what's Dino like short for or something? Mr. Rocco's Barber Shop. Somebody else is getting fucking hit with a review. I wanted to try this place. 1 star. A different place. I wanted to try this place. What a mistake. Terrible fade. Wasted my money. Now I have to wear a hat for the next couple of weeks without taking it off. And, oh look. Hi, Damien. He's gone by the name Dino. Is this 5 months ago? Has it changed or something? Hi, Damien. No one in our team recalls providing you a service, but if mistaken, please feel free to give us a call with the details from your visit so we can rectify the situation. That's funny. 2 strange things to do with barbers being shite. One of them is a guy with his name. The barbers is shite because that guy isn't there anymore. Worth keeping an eye on any other barbers. Joey's Barbecue. They overcharged my credit card by $30. This is a scam and fraud. What, you? Your comment? I was... Oh. 1 star for 24-hour fitness. I was robbed while I was taking a shower. My locker was broken into and lock was cut off. All my belongings were missing. I ran up to the front desk to report it in my wet boxers because I had no clothing. And the staff did nothing. Then the staff told me that's 3 people in the last an hour and a half that had been robbed. The 24-hour staff didn't even report to any members coming in to warn people. They told me after the fact all my stuff was missing, like, oh yeah, you're third person now. They just let business go on as usual. I had to call my girlfriend to bring me a pair of clothes. A pair of clothes? Pair of t-shirts? And I had to call the police on my own and nobody did anything. My wallet, my belongings, my money, my credit cards, my debit cards, all gone. And now I have a whole lot of fraudulent purchases that put me in the red in my account and I have to wait over a month to hope to get reimbursed, let alone all the cash that I lost in my wallet, which is a lot because my profession is a cash-only barber. My profession is a cash-only barber, and there it is. I literally lost my rent and all they said is there's nothing we can do about it. It's a criminal issue, no cameras. Hi Damien, thanks for bringing this to our attention. And there it fucking is. Dino, I'm bookmarking you, mate, because you're the one to watch. What are the chances that Dino, the barber, him, was talking about another Dino? Another Dino who's a barber. I don't get my haircut in there, and I was looking for Dino. But Dino's not there anymore, so I went to some other. I went to this. I went to some other guy in the same place where Dino used to work. I don't know what happened to Dino. Maybe they got rid of him. But anyway, this guy was fucking shite. No step. I don't advise anybody to step foot in that place anymore. What are the chances that he also is a barber called Dino in that same area? Could be a mad coincidence. It has happened. Here's what I'm going to do. So I came in and I overheard somebody say to somebody else, somebody broke in at one of the lockers, right? Listen. Somebody broke into one of the lockers, right? That, like, apparently there's been 2 people that have been lockers have been broken in the last hour and a half, right? What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my clothes, I'm going to put them in a bag, right? And I'm going to hide my bag in another locker, right? And I'm going to break the... going to work this out. Going to break the... hide the lock, act as if they snapped the lock and then sort of took it with them for fingerprints, so they can trace the fingerprints. And then I'm going to say, here, my fucking wallet, everything just got stolen there. I had 300 quid in the wallet because I'm a cash only barber, you see. Lot of money. Not just the cards. You use the card. After it, right? You buy lots of stuff, fraudulent stuff that we actually need, right? Go out and about, and I'll get the money back. And you get ready to come and bring some clothes, right? Because I'm gonna really go all in, right? Right, get ready. Hey, somebody's broke into my fucking locker. Anybody see anybody? Did anybody see anybody? Oh, that's the 3rd time that's happened to me. What did you not tell me for? What did you lose? Wallet, $500. And then just then, his former colleagues, former boss, for that barber's, walking by. All right, Dino. Saw the review, mate. What you up to here? See scamming you as well? See a tip we use as well? Oh, this guy's a fucking liar. This guy. I'm going to look at I doubt every review he gives now. If he gives someplace 5 stars, I want to know why. Family, maybe. Hayes, Connie thinks of subs and bits. I think that's how Teresa One Drop stuff got started with that Elizabeth thing. In theory, it seems like something that should work, right? She's in jail now. I'll look that up. I don't know what that is. Didn't want to read out the name in case I get sued. Shinami and Fact Hunt thinks subs. Going to visit my nan later and we'll make sure to grab any diamond jewellery she has. Just doing my part. If everybody of the older generation could pass that down to the future, the diamonds. Pass that down. I'll keep the diamonds here where we can keep an eye on it. Just so we got on a diet, just the one place. Do you know what I mean? Until we're ready to, you're so kind, it's fine. And unlike that place that did the towing, you know, fucking $300 per hour, did you see they also did a storage thing? The charge for like storing a motor? No storage fee for the diamonds. No storage. What a man. I might charge a wee bit. Just in case anybody's like, why is he doing this for us for nothing? He's it, and nobody's that good. Sometimes you have to do things like that. You have to charge money for things that you're happy to do for free, just because people start getting suspicious and go, why is he being so nice? It must be to cover up something fucking bad. It must be in some sort of charm offensive or something like that. So sometimes you go out to charge when you don't fucking want to, just to appear normal. In this day and age, you try to do a good fucking thing, everybody's like, what's he doing that for? Oh, weirdo. Something's not right here. £100, if you send your diamonds along with £100 cash, because I'm a cash only barber. Fucking got him. Cracker. What a twist. Higgy thinks the sub. What a revelation. Jim Bag thinks for gifting that membership. A little grey cells. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, the memberships. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I'll be back on tomorrow, as I'm every Monday to Friday. Hold on. 9:30am to 1:30pm UK time. But remember, this Friday, I will be off for a fortnight. It's Lynn's coming up for 50 years old, kind of travelling around Europe sort of holiday thing. So it's a biggie. I will try and post. Remember, I'm going to be here tomorrow, so I'm not going to talk about. Oh, I'll post videos on the way. I'm not away yet, so it doesn't matter. Train tickets are sorted. There is a wee feeling at the back of my mind that we're going to go and get on the train, and I'm going to check the tickets, and I'm going to blah. No. What is it? It is the 3rd of July. But it's July, it's not 2025, it's 3025. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for a bit of this and a bit of that and some more sleuthing. There might be some more sleuthing. Why did that do that? Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Okay. Bye for now.